Good day, gamers. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Where did we leave off? We left off in the interludes, which means we're almost in the end game. We basically just have to go through these three, areas, and it's just like they walk us through some, last-minute stuff. They give us some last-minute spirit points and stuff like that. Nothing major, but after that point, it's all endgame, and that's when the major advances happen. That's when it gets real big. How you doing, snowboards? What's up? How you doing?
Suffocate.
Let's get out there and start slaying, shall we? Ooh. What's up, beat of the drum? How have you been? It's so hard to see the enemies in this tall grass. Every time I come through this map, it's the same thing. Like, how am I even seeing these things? I just look for motion. As soon as I see motion, I shoot at it. What's up, Bob? How's wife, Dobby, and Creature? Everyone's good, man. Everyone's very good. No mana. Hey, Elgadon. How are you, snowboards? Wait, you've already said. You've said you're doing good. Leave it to me to be the awkward guy in a conversation. Hey, how you doing? I'm good. How are you? Oh, I'm good. How are you? Man. What are we even doing on this map right now? We gotta find Isolde and Heldra. Alright. Isolde and Heldra. Like whenever he says enjoy your food and you say you too. Yup. Must find a way through the darkness. Alright, I don't even know where I left off here. What's the most recent node that I got? Is it up here? I was working on this stuff here, right? Yeah, let's hit that. Oh, I think I found the bosses. Will you stop running away from me? Hey, you know what? The poison's taking you out anyway. It's fine. Just keep doing circles. Keep throwing all the explosives. It's good. It's good.
Kill each other.
Everything's fine. Oh, what the damage was that? Hey, Velip.
By the order of the Red Thane.
By the order of the Red Thane.
Return to the earth.
Yeah, enjoy the movie. Hey, you too. Yeah, you too, man. Enjoy the film. Even though you work here at the theater. You see you back at the bench. Feels good to be back at the bench. I mentioned this in Discord as well earlier, man. I really want like a brand new high quality MMO to play. I saw that a lot of people are playing a new free-to-play MMO that just came out yesterday called Dread Mist. It's got like old school graphics though, and that's just not something that like I'm looking for right now. I get why people are playing it. It looks like it has a good gameplay loop, but I just don't think that's something that I would play myself right now. When is this game free? Whenever it hits 1.0. I don't think they have an actual date for that as of yet. The game, the version of the game is 0.4, which to me alludes to the idea they have at least a few more major patches. We'll see how things go, like, you know, halfway through the year, if they say anything about that. We got them. We just got to find a way into the Blackwood. But we need something to help us through the darkness in the Blackwood. So we got to go elsewhere. Elsewhere first. The Stones of Searle.
A monument to the thankful who rules eyes upon me. Flourish.
I think the map said there's going to be some abyss here. That'll be fun. I like the abyss. What's up, Zulu? Anything 40k you like? Yeah, I've got a rather large collection of 40k minis now. Mostly Imperial Knights. We got some Krieg, some Tau, some other stuff. As far as games go, I really like Space Marine and Space Marine 2. Those games were great. I haven't ever played like anything Vermintide or Darktide, though I have heard they're great. Heard of a survival game, Entity? I have not. I can't say I've heard of Entity. Hold on, I just walked right by some abyss, didn't I? Necron's on your shelf? I have a couple things, Necron. Not a whole lot, but a couple things. Necrons was actually very close to being like the first combat patrol I picked up, but my local game store didn't have any combat patrols of it at the time, so I picked up the Tau one at the time. because I saw they have mechs, and I was like, oh, I like mechs. And that was, of course, before I discovered Imperial Knights. A tribal mask. A rib and a jawbone? Hell yeah. Is there any more abyss? It appears not. It appears not. Let's double check that it's done. It is. Okay. Hey, Blue. How you doing? I see the word gaunt, and I can't help but think of Gaunter O'Dim from The Witcher. These Night Gaunt guys just remind me of Mr. Gaunter O'Dim. Yeah, I really, I'm craving... I've not craved an MMO in years, but I'm really craving an MMO right now. Any New Year's sales on Steam? Nah. I've been too busy playing Arc Raiders and Path of Exile. See that stuff about the Witcher 3 DLC? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Has CD Projekt Red verified anything as of yet? Or is it strictly just rumor? It's not the first time that rumors have popped up about Witcher 3 DLC years later. Missing one somewhere to the west here, apparently? That doesn't seem right. I hit this one, right? I guess they don't have to line up and there's space up here. Maybe I just missed one. Yep. I've apparently missed more than one because there's still more megaliths. What the hell, man? Where are they? Did I tag this one? I didn't. I walked right by it. There we go. I'm glad I walked back this way, too, because free Exalted Orb. What the heck? Biggest rumor for now, no official word from CD Projekt Red. I didn't think so. I was just curious. Oh my damages, sir. Suffocate. Oh, stop hurting me. That boss moves around a little too much for my liking.
What are they doing?
A little bit too much.
It seems with their aim.
Now I can return to the
It
darkness
worked.
and navigate
They
through
will
it.
guide you.
But first, we return to town. What's up, Andre? How have you been, dude? Hey, Pebbleson.
How can I be?
Hope you are doing well as well, Sir Pebbleson.
How's the clearing?
That's for armor, that's for weapon or quiver. Alright, so if we find a nice bow or quiver with a good base to it, what I really want is for a bow or a quiver to have more plus level to all projectile skills. That's what I want. And then get like nice increased physical damage percentage and then flat damage on there. I get those 3 things, man, I'll be going off.
Go well.
Put those there. Doing very well, by the way. We're just praising this game, and for a good reason. Yeah, this game is good, man. Game is good. Hey, Martin. Even better considering it's early access. Yeah. Yeah, they have a very good foundation. Right, so this is a very dark area, but we can get some gambling. Or omens, rather. It said omen of gambling, so it's some gambling. It has some omens here, so that's good. Greater exaltation. 2 random modifiers from a singular exalt. Ouch. How many crystals do I have there? We need 1 more, looks like. Hey Cassandra, hope your neck is better. It's doing a little better today. I have a little bit more mobility back. That and the accompanying headache from it is gone as well, which is glorious. Glorious. Stream yesterday saw me home in traffic after a very long Friday at work. Thank you. Hey, no problem. Happy to help. What's up, Elvis? How have you been? What the? Oh my damages. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be trying to hug these guys, huh? Thoughts? Stop hugging the monsters. Hey, Nimrod.
Suffocate!
The darkness here, the darkness. I don't want to run too quickly in the dark and then get tripped up. Oh, he just he died underground because he was poisoned. Ah. Can't even see them hitting me. Okay, that's Holton. Is there anything else on this map? We found the omens already. We'll just take a quick gander around, see if there's any more big enemies. Just for the experience. Okay. I am so squishy on this character. Hey, Ulix, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing alright, how are you? How's BOE Till going so far? I really want to play it, but is it worth it? I love Diablo games. If you like Diablo, you're gonna like this too, man. I would say there's a big chance that you'll like this more than Diablo. It seems like most people that, you know, come from Diablo to this end up liking it more. Myself included. Not to be overly presumptuous and to gas the game up, but it just feels better to me. Hey, Carter. Alright, what have we to do here? The Ferryman and Sigbert and Godwin. Sigbert. Oh, I misread that. I think maybe the darkness, like, made me mistake the crystals. We need another 2. Really in chat, I don't have money to support further, but is there a Finn enjoying your canned content for years now? Happy New Year, Josh, and may this bring you something precious. Yo, I appreciate the love. I'm just glad to have you here. Whether you chat or not, whether you monetarily support or not. I mean, don't get me wrong, monetary support's great, right? Everyone enjoys money, but you being here is always the #1 thing. That means a lot. All by itself. That is the absolute #1. Just being here. So I appreciate that. The like button looks annoying. Maybe hitting it changes something. Yeah, guys, you know, just don't let it annoy you any further. Just hit the like button. Yeah. I met a Finnish guy at an event in Stockholm, Sweden, a few years back for a Battlefield 5 release event. His online name is Hottie Waddy. He was working at Frostbites. I don't know if he still does or not. It's been a while since I've spoken with him. He's a good guy. And while I was there, he had me try salt licorice. And it was quite enjoyable. One question, should we describe what ads pop up, or is it annoying? I mean, I don't think it really affects anyone, because at the end of the day, everyone is going to be seeing mostly unique ads tailored to them, whether it's location-based or if it's like your personal data-based focused advertisements.
Cultivate.
At the end of the day, no matter what, there's nothing I can do about it. The only thing I can do about it is I can choose whether to show alcohol and gambling ads, and I, of course, have those off. Even though alcohol and gambling ads pay by far the most money, I've had those off for years and I've never used them. That's ultimately the only choice I have when it comes to advertising. Large strong box. Let's hit this with an alchemy. These can drop orbs as well. Even if I just get a single alchemy back, it's worth it. Lots of respect that you don't allow those ads. Yeah, that shit's predatory, dude. That shit is so predatory. Preying on people's addictions to make money? No thanks. No thank you. Nothing insanely useful, but at least we got a couple orbs. Indeed, Elgranon, yep. Oh, here's the ferryman. I think this guy just sells runes, right? I'll just buy them all. One greater each. Why not? Are we playing Resident Evil 9 next month? Most likely, yeah. Unless I'm just super addicted to some other game at the time. But even then, I'm sure I'll get around to playing Resident Evil at some point, because it's Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil. Elven Hold. Well, we have that checkpoint. We need to find the things here first. Keep seeing a Resident Evil ad. Resident Evil 9. Oh, get me out. Jeez. The Holton Estates. Might be the mobile one. There's a mobile Resident Evil game. When did that happen? Am I out of touch? No, it's the kids who are wrong. This looks like a boss room.
Seen this trick before.
We swore our oaths to the first.
You guys thought it was that guy, didn't you? Yeah, this build kind of destroys bosses, doesn't it? It kind of destroys them.
God knows
By
how
kind
to
of, I
fix
mean
that.
it definitely destroys them. It's a good base evasion rating. That's not a good bow. We can see what this turns into. Max life, okay. Do I have anything in which I can force a desecration onto a prefix here? I need to return to town and see.
That would only slow me down.
What's going on, right, John? How are you, man? Let's see. 6 unrevealed modifiers. Reroll the options once. Add only suffix modifiers. I don't have anything for only prefixes. I think that's Sinistral Necromancy. The thing is, too, is this this chest piece that I have right now has a lot of resistances on it. This one has 21% fire, which is only 4 less than that one. Didn't I get 3 of these omens? Where's the third one? Only showing that I got 2. Did I put it away already? No. I don't know where that could have gone. Alright. Whatever. Keep having to clear my throat today, man.
How can I help?
Hmm. Yeah, I really don't want fire quivers. I just don't want it.
Stick to the cards.
Let's see here. What can we do with these? I can hit that with an Exalt and see where it goes. Life regen. Which means that resistances are all suffixes, right? So I could only get, you know, one other resistance on there. I don't think I should try to rely on getting triple resistances on any one item, though, because I know that's not an easy thing to land. It's just the base evasion rating on that is nice. I'm just going to hit it with another Exalt and hope that we get flat evasion. Oh, it did. It's tier 10 flat evasion, but it did. Alright. Let's hit it with the gnawed rib. And go see what this can give me. It's not a good enough item to use the echo. Let's see what this gives. Nothing good. I guess we'll take deflection. I need to see what 8% deflection rating is. I feel like it's a pretty low tier. Tier 6. I'm going to lose a lot of cold and lightning res on this, though. But we'll rock it. We'll rock it just because of that much better evasion rating. Am I going to watch the Xbox events on the 22nd? I don't know. I didn't know there was one, I'll be honest.
How's the clearing? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Alright, so we got this. I think now we can just move on, right? We found the ferryman already as well. So the Holden Estate and Wolvenhold. Let's hit Wolvenhold first.
I shall overcome. Cultivate. Too weak, too slow.
Oh, it has +4 to level to all projectile skills. And I could only add prefixes. I could roll. Oh man. I could roll increased fizz and flat fizz on this still. I don't think I have an Exalt, though. We'll have to hold on to that. Did you hear about the new Lord of the Rings open world game? I did not. Is it officially announced or is it just a rumor? Because if it's officially announced, then maybe I could watch a trailer somewhere, right? Maybe, perhaps? Or read up on it or something? It's funny watching skeletons, which are all bones, explode with blood everywhere. It's bone marrow. What's up, Pedmans? Ah. What is it I'm looking for here? Oswin the Dread Warden. Sometimes I get lost in the sauce of just running around and destroying everything. I forget my objective. But alright, yeah, I'm supposed to be doing something here. There's a thing to do.
Suffocate!
Oh, this must be the guy. Oh yeah, it's him. Whoa.
All your fears paid in full.
The Warden's Ledger. +2. Watching the boss's health bar drain is satisfying to watch. Yeah. Once I get like 8 stacks of poison on there, man, it just goes so quickly. Okay, I think I'm good here. Where's that node for doubling the invasion rating on my chest piece? That's a thing somewhere. I remember seeing it. I remember seeing it just yesterday. There it is. Bestial skin. We're not too far from that. We just go right here, then down there. Which means we could also lay into this to get more critical stuff going. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's a hell of a skill tree. Yeah. Yup. It's a big one. Sound like he said, "Are you kidding me?" as he died. Maybe he did say that. You gotta be kidding me, man. Of course, I would say, like, if I have the power to control ice, to just make ice come up out of the ground and go out in waves and stuff, and I get killed by some, like, tiny little person just launching green arrows at me, I think I would too also say, "Are you kidding me?" I might even add a fucking in there. Are you fucking kidding me? What's up, MAS? Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you?
Too slow.
There it is. This is what I'm looking for. Support 5. I have a few support 5s that I've not used yet. I just haven't looked through the skill stuff. But also, I've not found any greater jewelry orbs either. That would be nice. I think we're good on this side. We can get out of here. Go hit town. Then go hit the Holton Estates. The game doesn't have an official release date yet.
Till next time.
The thing about this bow, this tribal bow, is it's not a twin bow or an artillery bow or an obliterator bow. Those are the three bow archetypes that I like because they have like increased things going on, like extra arrows, more damage, stuff like that. So like, even though this one has the +4 level to all projectile skills, that is really nice. It's the first time I've seen anything beyond +1. But, yeah. The base damage on it's a little low. Hold on to it, because maybe later I can transmutate it to something else. Like the Recombinator machine. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing, man? What's up, dude? Save for Recombine? Yeah. I think a perfect roll for it is 5. That's tier 1, right? Saying hey for me and wifey. What up, Tomas? What up, dude? These mansions are sure fun to navigate. Oh! Okay, well, these enemies kind of mess me up. Alright. Minus 10% experience. Alright. Or wait, no, that doesn't kick in until after 70, right? Not 60, I think. Sorry, did message on Discord on MMO. Not sure if you heard about Throne of Liberty. Enjoyed that for a while. I've seen Throne of Liberty, yeah. I don't know. As far as MMOs go, I'm kind of looking for something... I don't know what, dude. I don't know. I guess I just miss the feeling of being enraptured by an MMO. I don't know if that's going to ever be achievable again in my lifespan. It's just MMOs are not made the same way anymore. Blunt Quiver. And I don't even think it's a fault of game devs at all. I think it's just a matter of expectations for video games have changed. And what MMOs offer almost every time has been done time and time again. I mean, shit, MMOs and multi-user dungeons have been around since the mid-90s, if not earlier, as far as multi-user dungeons go. So I just don't know if there's anything, like, anything any studio can do to make that feel good again. I'll put it like this. There's a reason why a lot of people have returned to playing World of Warcraft with Classic, right? People want to relive those glorious early MMO days, which are just not replicatable, it seems. But I'm actually in a place where I'm like, I can see myself really sinking into an MMO, especially after playing this game with its crafting and everything, man. It's just really enjoyable. These types of games just enrapture me. What do we have to do here? Thane Wolfric and Lady Elswith. But the property taxes are absurd on a mansion like this. Yeah. Yeah, that alone ops me out, man. Yeah, I'm not paying all that for like 300 rooms I'll never actually see. Oh, it's gonna open up, isn't it? It is. Okay, we'll take care of this after we're done with this area. I don't want to hop in there now because I don't want to lose the map. Also returned to Wrath of the Lich King a couple days ago playing private server. Yeah, I mean, everyone just wants that early MMO feel again, man. If you experienced it back then, chances are it's something that you miss, you know? What about cleaning all them rooms? Yeah, that's like 3+ full-time positions. An army of Roombas. Yeah, a whole fleet of Roombas. Need to contact the factories that make Roombas directly. See if you can get like a package deal. What's glowing blue over there? Oh. Well, I like this room. This is nice. Well, that's kind of nice. It's a good evasion base. If I can get percentage, even a low percentage, it'll be better than the ones I'm wearing right now. So we'll hold on to those. Need FromSoft to give us another Souls-like and Armored Core. I would very much so love to see more Armored Core from them sometime soon. I wouldn't mind more Souls-like stuff as well. It's just, I'm a little fatigued of it right now. Four to 11 flat physical, 3 life per enemy hit. That might be a roller. Hope they don't focus on Night Rain only. I think that would be a mistake on their end. Not to say that it's not a good game, it is. I just don't. I think a studio like FromSoft focusing on a live service idea is not the play that people want from them.
down.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Some of these enemies just flat out do monstrous damage to me. Yeah, Dusk Bloods is the next game from FromSoft, which is a Switch 2 exclusive and online only, which FromSoft and Switch both have not just Switch, but Nintendo, both have pretty terrible reputations for online gameplay, so we'll see how that goes, I guess. Maybe they're both trying to break that mold. Here's the thing too, though, even if the game is really good, I don't expect it to be something that's like going to get people to actually buy more Switch 2s. I just don't see that being a thing.
Soon you will
Match made in
serve
hell,
our
yeah.
master.
Yes, I shall dance. Justice came for the rest of your men. Now it comes for you.
Oh, get me out. Get me out of there.
Counts, Banes, Kings. Who's next?
All right, back to the refuge.
I knew you'd have. If this.
Meh, we'll just sell that.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
All right. I'm going to prioritize this quiver here. Not ideal. Lightning damage. That's all 3 prefixes already. Meh. Don't want it.
Boy. Go.
All right, we have one more Exile. We can hit this real quick, see where it goes. Oh, it only gets suffixes from here. So I can't get percentage evasion on it. IVR, if you will. Oh, I can chaos it and see what happens. It took off the one stat I wanted it to keep. All right. All right, man. But 29 fire and 29 lightning isn't bad. That's some pretty good resistances. But again, it only has one open prefix, so I could only get evasion rating or increased evasion rating when I want both. So I'm going to chaos it again, see if something moves over to suffix. Nope. It went back to prefix. All right. I no longer want
How's
these.
the clearing?
I no longer want them.
At this time.
All right, next area.
The Vestiri sun.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Move swiftly.
Did our scouts find you?
You had
Yeah, this in this there the same.
Am I
This three. I am you cap. Fight to the last.
the locust.
All right, guys, listen.
Inside.
I gotta pee. I'm gonna go do that real quick. All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
We do
Thanks for leaving a like on the
Yatharantha
video,
awaits
like on the
later.
stream. I will be
Gloria.
right back. All right, I'm back. What's up, Shark? How you doing, Brad? Bradley the Badger? Is that the game that like has like a bunch of nods to other games? Like there's a Bloodborne section. That game looks like it might be pretty cool. All right, what do we need to do in the Kari Crossing? I seem to remember a scorpion and a worm duo boss here. Octhi and Anunder. Yeah, I think those are it. So gotta find those guys, and then we gotta find the Molten Shrine. And what's this other one? The Traveling Merchant. Alright. Alright. Very good. Hey, Stubach. How you doing? Long time, hope all is well? Yeah, man. Hope you're well, too. I came back after not streaming for 3 months because I had some real-world business to take care of. Maybe there will be a day that I talk about what happened in the last few months, but that day is not today. Mantled male. Meh. Even the sand is alive in these parts. Oh, this must be the guys. Oh my god, I'm like super slowed here. What the hell's going on? Alright, we got the worm down. That'll make my life a lot easier. See ya. Quicksand, yeah. When the scorpion is hopping around, he leaves like these little quicksand spots that just really slow you down hard. Meh. Well, we got those guys out of the way. Want that feeling when I walked out of the door and saw the Erd Tree in Stormveil Castle for the first time? Yeah. I fully expect the next, like, big From Software Souls-like that isn't, you know, exclusive to any one platform to be a pretty big hit again. Much like Elden Ring. Even if they don't go the open world route, I mean, they proved with Dark Souls 3 that, they can still do grand pictures and make the world feel huge. I mean, what's the name of that frozen castle in Dark Souls 3? Remember walking out that door after taking out Walmir for the first time? Just seeing the full moon up there and just the beautiful whitish blues over the crystals in the air and everything, man. Holy. What a time. Yo, Shattered Shaman, thanks for tuning in.
Nowhere to run. Cultivate.
Elium Lois? No, that's, isn't that Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 DLC, I think. I can't remember the name of it, dude. The picturesque moons in Bloodborne? Oh, yeah. Especially that final one. The invisible tiger that slapped the fuck out of you. You know, the monster on the bridge that you have to defeat in order to, like, get into the city. Is it a cool game? It is. Yes, Irithyll. That's the one. Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. Yeah, like that. Back to the point I'm trying to make here is, like, even if it's linear and not open world, they can still make, like, a massively beautiful world that feels just so great to be in. Even if they choose not to go open world again. It isn't frozen, though? I mean, it's not, like, made of ice, but it's definitely, like, cold there. There's snow and ice all over the ground. There's crystals in the air. Very much so winter themed. I should have just said Pontiff Sullivan, yeah. That would have made things infinitely easier. I would prefer linear for the next one too. I would.
Now this will come in handy.
What does this do? 5% increase max life. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. This area is super small. We just run in, grab that, and then get out. Like you can see by the map, there's like nothing else here to do. It's just a very small area. Apparently leveled up. We're going to work on our evasion rating. Generally, at this point in the game, I like to pump up damage, but I think with this build, I'm already able to probably take on Waystone like 4+, which I'll explain more about that when we get there. The tiers of Waystones go all the way up to 16. I think if I up my evasion rating on my body armor with this right here, that'll make me a lot more... My survivability will go up quite a bit. Doubling my evasion rating on just that one piece will be huge. And then I can focus on doing more damage after that. Like the open world more gives you the possibility to explore levels before coming back to an area. Yeah, there is also that. I guess it's just like the classic like From Software level design, you know?
Too slow.
Like for me, the best parts of Elden Ring were the legacy dungeons, right? Which is just like a callback to their more linear level design, where it, you know, it's all very intricate and there's like multiple directions you can go to get to the same results. I just hope that if they are to go open world again, there needs to be like twice the amount of legacy dungeons in the game compared to Elden Ring. Because those were absolutely the highlight of the game for me. It is just the best part, bar none. Not to say that I don't like exploring open worlds, because I very much so do. But the legacy dungeons, man, are just it. Oh, my damages. Gilded vestments. That, and I think everyone would agree that if they're going to do dungeons like they did in Elden Ring again, they need to make it so, like, there's an endgame idea. Not just New Game Plus, but there's, like, a Bloodborne-esque, like, dungeon setup that you can do. Like the Chalice dungeons.
Perhaps I could with anything.
What's this guy got? Nothing weapon-related that would be good for me, but he does have some rings. Chalice dungeons, but make it spicy? Yeah, give us like several tiers to like pump up the difficulty and shit.
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
I've already helped you, man. Relax. Yeah, my left-hand ring could definitely use replacing. If I could just get some solid resistances on there.
A moment of your time.
That is all elemental, 13%. Pretty good. Plus 104 to evasion as well. I'm going to take this, because if I can roll a couple more, or even just one, any of the elemental resists, that's pretty good. This is 22 fire and 23 lightning. Plus 65 to evasion. I'm going to grab that one too. That is 16 chaos and 26 fire. I don't like that one very much. All right. Wait, this is an Elden Ring? I need to put like an on-screen counter for how many times people have said that in just the last few days alone.
Cultivate.
The wait, this is an Elden Ring counter. Stormvale Castle will forever be your favorite. Stormvale's good. Stormvale is good.
Prepare yourself. Barely broke a sweat.
How you doing, Rand?
That would only slow me down.
It was me at least 4 of those.
Inspiring.
That has an open prefix and an open suffix. If I can roll flat physical damage and or at least +2 to all projectile skills, that'd be nice. He just gave me accuracy rating and light radius. Tragic. I see a nice increased physical damage percentile rating, and I'm just like, ooh, what could this be? Playing fetch with a cat right now. Both of my cats like playing fetch as well. So we have always known this ever since we got Dobby, but his favorite color is blue. He just really likes blue things, right? Wife found this blue rubber duck. And that blue rubber duck is his favorite thing in the entire world right now. He lays down with it. He'll just like sit there with it in his mouth. He just likes the blue rubber duck. He's the reason why we know his favorite color is blue is because he's always gone for blue toys more than any other color. And it's not even close. Like, he's got a little blue soccer ball. He had a little blue stuffed mouse that was his favorite thing for the longest time. He just likes blue. And then Creature, she likes the little soccer balls as well. She loves chasing them up and down the stairs. And whenever no one is upstairs with her, she'll grab one of the soccer balls, just sit there with it in her mouth, go sit in the window by the cat tree, and just meow while looking out. Sounding all somber because she's alone. With one of her favorite toys. You're such a little dork. Ooh, a Researcher Strongbox. These are worth pumping up. It's too bad I don't have a Regal or an Alchemy.
Flourish.
Oh, well, we got a Regal from it. And of all. Am I full up? Yeah, let me return to town.
Young one. Here we are.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
That is max cold res on it. It's only level 12. That's crazy. No, we'll keep that around. As far as these rings go, how many exalts do I have? 2. This one has lightning and fire resistance. If I take this off, my lightning resistance goes down to -4. Put that on, it's only 19, but my fire goes up to 67. That's most of my cold resistance right there. This one has 13 to all, plus rarity. So if I start there, what if I roll lightning resistance on it, right? What if? What if, dude? I mean, 5 to 10 physical is a great start. But it has 3 suffixes, so I should have looked at that first. They can't roll lightning resist. Whatever. Exalted again. See what happens. Accuracy rating. It's tier 3 accuracy rating. It's not bad. Just gonna rock this and just hope that my enemies do not use lightning on me for a while. You know? We're just gonna go out there and hope.
Young one, I'll ask Chambrin. I will tell your tale.
The Scorpion 10 now.
Couple skill points. All right. Boom, boom. More evasion rating.
Suffocate!
Anything else need doing here? No, we've got everything. So we can hit the Golai Gates or the Pools of Catal. Let's go to the Golai Gates first. Because that's not the main thing. Hey, much love, Jan.
Nowhere to run.
It's got really low evasion rolls. Let me do this. Let me try going down to the other side and see if there's a waypoint there too. Because if there is, then I won't have to worry about losing this map, and then I can do the temple real quick. Perfect. All right. Come on, Gemini bow with fat fizz and +4 projectile. Dude, I did find one with +4 projectile just a little while ago, but all the other stuff on it was bad, man. It weren't good. I hate that I can't just stretch over to Architect from here. I guess I should have seen if either of those could branch off of it, but you know, it is what it is, man. keep those two open in hopes that I can get something there next temple run.
No two trips are the same in this place.
Flourish!
Alright, this should give monstrous experience, considering how tanky everything is. We'll see how it goes. Oh, of course, it's electric damage.
And lethal.
I mean, it's just like the one thing. Wait, why is it -1? Oh, because of the... Yeah, never mind. I know why. Because after level 60... Alright, so maybe taking off that other ring wasn't the best play as far as resistances go, but I'm sticking the landing, damn it. Give me a lock.
Out of my way.
There's still more in here. I don't even see you there, man. No lock. Me sad. I still have one. That's is a decent start. If I can roll flat evasion, a nice high roll flat evasion, and then at least 20% movement speed, I'd be happy with those boots.
Let's see how that formation holds.
Oh, that's fire. Hey, how you doing?
Easy trophy.
Damn. That guy was a loot pinata, wasn't he? Nice, it works. It's a nice counter. Let's go. Look at all this loot. You guys a little stuck in there or what? What's going on? Oh, I take one hit and almost die.
Inspiring.
9% increase spell damage per 10 spirit. Damn, you just do the campaign. That's 90% increased spell damage. Throw some spirit on your other stuff too, like your armor and your amulet. God damn. All right. What's going on, all right, Jason? How are you, man?
An easy trophy. Suffer!
Keep the poison build up on him, let it do its work, you know? Hell yeah. All right. 100% increased evasion rating from the armor. Very good. Oh, I should probably use these things. Keep your nose above the water. Hell yeah. Jesus, man. One little thing hits me. One little thing.
Rather not break my back.
Of course he is Shroud Walker. Why wouldn't he?
No mana. Too slow.
Doobie doobie doo. I'll take that, thank you. Nachos? Nachos sound good. Fortunately, Ranger's squishy. There's things that you can do to help with it eventually. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that I just get a little bit of an energy shield. There is that node where on your helmet, it'll give you +2 evasion for every 1 point of energy shield. So I'm thinking about getting a small energy shield on my helmet, getting that node, and that should help me quite a bit. Alright, my evasion actually kicked in there. Okay, some flask upgrades. That's always nice. Oh, there's 2 prefixes open on this? What if I landed evasion stuff there? Damn. Landed lightning attacks. No. Alright.
I can take you. Toxic ray. No undoing that. Fucking lethal.
I'm definitely gonna have to up my ints quite a bit. Oh, Jesus. Those grenades, dude. What the hell, man? God damn it. Well, we done died. It's fine, though.
Rather not break my back.
Right. That's level 62, so it's a higher base. I just made this armor, man. We'll hold on to it. Yeah, so that only has 1 prefix taken up. In a perfect world, I get, you know, both flat and increased percentage evasion in the other 2 prefixes, and that armor will be quite nice.
Grow. An easy trophy.
This is a lot of dudes. Just use the explosions to my advantage here in this fire pit. There we go. Ow. I really like it if you just stopped right there. Just stop right there, dude.
Another medallion.
Look at all this loot.
Stay light, stay alive. Barely broke a sweat.
What you doing there, little buddy? Oh, not the grenades, man. Not the grenades. Heavy belts. Alright, I need to go stash. It's almost 6 p.m. where I live, so I shouldn't have coffee, but my hands are shaking, damn it. Hey, so just a thought. Maybe that's from having too much coffee. Maybe more coffee, not good idea right now. Fight through the shakes,
No, I'm doing
man.
that.
The coffee shakes.
Flourish. Easy trophy.
Right. I'm getting a lot of experience here. There is that. This one is worded differently. Stuck through. Does this add 1% to the base, or is it still just added like everything else? Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of essences yet, but saving all of them that I find to see if I can get something big going eventually. Oh.
Flaming glory.
Oh, that tripped me up. Okay, that happened quickly. A lot of loot, but not a lot of it is what I'm looking for.
Nowhere to run.
Keeping the 8 ticks of poison on them. Let them do the work. Big bonk Billy. Yeah.
Seems the vibe wearing a preference.
Go away, grenade guy. What's the paralyzing staff? What's the skills on that? It has, what is it? Enervating something? It just does like a small electric AoE around the caster. Enervating Nova, yeah. Can you get the video from this screen? No, guess not. It just builds up electrocution, which, you know, is cool. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, I'm super boned. I don't see how I live this. Evasion's going off. Evasion's working. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that node is already paid off. Out there fighting like John Wick. Always start to feel sad when I reach the level of the game where I leave yellow loot behind. It's alright. You can just, you know, filter it all out. Oh, wrong button. Hello. Meant to hit 3. I'm sorry, E, not 3. But wait, there's more. Alright, screw this guy. Temporal bubble and volatile plants. Screw that guy, dude.
Stay light, stay alive.
Not sure why I kept that. Interesting bow. Oh, look at that. +2 to level of all minion skills on that. Might just save that for if I do another SSF.
I shall overcome. Suffocate.
This is no place for visitors.
Rather not break my back.
All my skills are 14 now. My temple completes. No, there's still one more room somewhere that I did not do. It's Commander's Chamber right there. Alright, let's go do that. Oh shit, I forgot about this heavy belt here. Oh. Okay. Got cut off by the bookcase.
That would only slow me
Another
down.
rebellion.
Big Bonk Bobby, yep. This whole place is filled with the Big Bonk family. Almost 3 levels out of the temple again. Hopefully next run we'll be able to get something going right there. Yeah, I'm not keeping that bow, I think. My inventory is already a mess.
Welcome.
Would it be helpful if more people hit the like button? Doesn't that recommend your stream to other like-minded awesome people? It does! In fact, it does, Screamer. What up, dude? That is indeed, in fact, a big help. So what do we need to do here? An Abyss and Vornos the Fell Flame. It's going to be weird going back to this after how tanky everything was in the temple.
Lethal.
Well, here's the Abyss. All right. Kind of accepting it, thinking something big was going to come up, and then nothing showed up. Collarbone and 2 exalted orbs. We take those. Stop picking up the quarterstaff. Is the Abyss for the region done? Yes, so we just gotta find the boss. Whoa. Yeah, no currency exchange in solo self-found. Alright, that's not the boss, but we'll take a shrine. Boss time. Never mind, I lied. It's not boss time. It looked like a boss room I was walking into, I'm not gonna lie. Is there no currency exchange on hardcore? There is on hardcore, but not hardcore solo self-bound.
Easy trophy. Flourish.
Ow. Oh my god. Where's the evasion when it means the most? Got the experience here. It's just not as good as the temple, man. Boss time.
Put out like a campfire in the wind.
No more Blade Solo movie? Why? Is Wesley Snipes proving too hard to work with again, or? Hey Mandrill, how you doing? I think this area just offers us like some type of permanent buff, but it's something that we can come back and change at any time. I think it's like the 7 pillars or something. Yeah, the 7 pillars. Yes, but he wasn't even going to play Blade this time. Oh, I just assumed, you know, it was Blade. It was Wesley Snipes. I'm very presumptuous today, I guess. Been in writing hell since 2020. Just going to do a Midnight Suns movie and implement him in. There's ever only been one blade, there'll forever only be one blade. Probably can't top the cinematic genius of the first 3. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. Yeah. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Well, that's not the 7 pillars.
Stay light, stay alive.
Vampire Blood Red will forever be iconic. Yeah, that is a cinema moment of all time.
Be brave. Make a choice. The deal is done.
Actually got a decent flat physical damage on there, but the increased physical is low.
The deal is done. The deal is done.
Alright, what if I chaos this thing and I just like... What if I chaos this? And it replaces the fire damage with another IPD. You replace the fire damage with accuracy rating. Never mind, that's a lie too. You replace the fire damage with physical damage as mana leech. But it also got rid of a prefix by doing so. So maybe we get what we're looking for now. Nope, gave me cold damage. Alright.
All is well.
Does it give me more DPS? No. But it's also not qualitied or iron runed. But I'm not going to invest any more into it.
You think the deal is done? Glorious.
These boots, however, deserve a regal. I don't like where they're going. Alright, never mind.
All is well.
Never mind on the
The
boots.
deal is done. Calm day.
Cultivate. I shall overcome.
Alright, where the hell's the 7 pillars, damn it?
Too weak, too slow.
What the heck? Could it be here? It could not be. Loot! Brother, what the hell? Where's the 7 pillars? Alright, literally last place I look.
7 pillars. One's been all but erased.
What do we want here? Thinking either global defenses, movement speed, or elemental resistances. Kind of leaning most into movement speed. I think that's what I'm going to do.
The Sekimers of old watch over the desert still.
I can't enter the reservoir yet because we have to go this way first. I am dead tired today, man. Sorry, guys. I know I'm pretty low energy. Michael, grab a caffeinated beverage in a moment. So that way I can be tired but faster. You ate too much at lunch.
In my sight.
See, I didn't eat too much. I just, you know, I don't sleep much. I don't sleep well. So I can be exhausted and hyperactive at the same time. New coffee was the answer. Actually, fun fact, over the last few months, I discovered I cannot drink coffee anymore. It makes me seriously sad. It was causing some issues with my stomach, with gastroesophageal reflux. I had to eliminate things one by one out of my daily life for things that I usually ingest, and it turns out coffee was the freaking answer. And no exaggeration, since I stopped drinking coffee a few weeks ago, I haven't had any heartburn problems aside from one where I ate something a little bit too spicy. So this whole time, my gastroesophageal reflux problems might have been coffee related this entire freaking time. It might have just been coffee, that's the problem. Coffee can be very acidic, yeah. I've been dealing with GERD for a decade and a half now. And it turns out it might have just been the coffee. Crazy. Hoping to get some good food in you that I had to pass on before I leave it. Oh yeah, I can actually eat fried chicken now. I can eat fried chicken now, zero indigestion. Zero problems. So, as sad as I am about the coffee, it's like, well, I can also get some really good food again. So, you know, it's a bit of a trade-off. Does your state have Jollibees? I don't think so. I've not heard of that. Fried chimkin so good. True. True. So, you know, it's a bit of a trade-off, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I love coffee, and I'm very sad that I can't have it. But to get rid of, like, the constant acid reflux, I'll gladly get rid of it. Would love pastrami. Oh, dude, I could try pastrami again. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've had pastrami. Long, long time. Can you have caffeine as in like soda? Yeah, I can still have caffeine. I can have energy drinks. I can have, soft drinks like Mountain Dew and stuff like that. No problems. I've tried it quite recently. Zero issue. But if I have even a couple sips of coffee, what would happen is, so if you don't know, your esophagus, where when you swallow, food, it goes down your esophagus into your stomach, and there's a sphincter that separates, and that sphincter will open to let food in. When I drink coffee, that sphincter basically spasms. The sphincter spasms like crazy. And when it spasms, it feels like my heart is stopping. If you've ever had heart palpitations before, whether it's from anxiety or, just heart-related issues, it feels like that on repeat for hours. For hours. Sphincter spasm. Yes. Hell of a thing. So I gave up, I was dealing with this for months. And this isn't related to why I stopped treatment for a while either. This is a completely different thing. Colleague had that. He legit thought he had a heart attack. Called 911 and all. Oh yeah, it's extremely anxiety inducing. Extremely. It feels like you're dying. And because it's spasming, it's constantly letting acid up into your esophagus, so it causes chest pain too. It's terrible. It's legitimately awful. It's a terrible feeling. One of the worst things I've ever felt in my life. So, I eliminated things one by one from my daily because obviously I was surviving. So if it were heart attacks, then, I'd be long dead. And the final thing I eliminated from my daily was coffee. And then it suddenly stopped altogether. But I have my life back. So, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. And wife was like, well, do you want to try a different brand of coffee? I'm like, nope. I would rather not try any coffee ever again, so that way I never have to have that feeling again. Never. I'm good. I'm good without it.
Thank you.
Damn, it's got minion skills on there. God damn. Not a whole lot of resistances otherwise.
Warm nights.
Happy to hear it's been bothering you for so long. Must manage to finally have that under control. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. You want to talk about life-changing? Extremely life-changing. Ooh, mini boss. What do we got? Ah, a high priest. Oh, an orb of chance. Here we go. Imagine I get headhunter right away. Imagine.
One last wish. I should quit while I'm still ahead. Suffocate!
Adios, me.
Let's see what kind of resistances you're offering. That has 20 cold, 9 fire, 10 lightning. Adds to physical damage. Has some mana regen. It's got 36 fire. That has 17 chaos. 9 to all elements. 4 lightning. Oh, that's lightning damage. Never mind. Oh, that's chaos damage, not res. Meh. It looks like this one's the one. Hello, boss man. Not the sand hands. Ooh, that's trial number 3 right there. Ooh.
What happened to the Sarkari? Then we fight to the last.
All right, now we got to go back to Kima, which is where we were earlier. I did do everything here, right? Sure did. Did it keep my map here? It did. Excellent news. We can get there quickly.
This is where they get highway.
Plug her in, bud. Plug her in. The blue line on the map, is that your pathing? Which map? Are you talking about the overlay one here? The blue lines is like in the outline of the fog of war here. And then like the thinner blue line is the border of the map. If you're talking about here, the dotted lines are like where like major map locations connect. So say if I want to get to the Kima Reservoir, I can't get there from Galai Gates. I got to go to Kima and see it connects. What's up, Ellison? How you doing? Overlay was forming a path, must have been the edge of the fog. Right. Alright, dudes. I'm gonna go grab a drink and pee. When I come back, we'll clear this map too. Thanks for tuning in tonight, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. I got me an energy drink. It's not an energy drink, it's ice, if you've heard of ice. It's called sparkling ice with caffeine. It's water, carbonated water with caffeine in it. It's not bad.
Flourish.
But it has caffeine in it, so my mind is like, oh, it's an energy drink. Damn, that's a very early vial of sacred water for this map. So these vials of sacred water, there's 2 fountains here. The enemies here are trying to steal the sacred water. So I have to find them and then return them. We found one right away.
Too weak. Too slow.
The boss of this area, though, is quite tough. But also quite cool. It's quite cool. Wait, how nerdy are you guys? How nerdy are you guys? Does anyone know what movie I'm referencing when I say it's quite cool? Sparkling water with caffeine? Yeah.
Oh well.
You do not?
Run dry.
I'll wait a moment, see if anyone knows. Without looking it up, of course. Isn't that Lord of the Rings when he gets the ring from the fire? Yes. Take it, Frodo. It's quite cool. Very good. Very good. Nerds! When it comes to the grandfather of nearly all fantasy, I'll gladly accept the nerd label. You know, Lord of the Rings coming back to theaters this month? I thought I read something about that, but I'm not quite sure like what it entails. Is it just to put it on the big screen again, or is it like a special edition, or what? Carolina Panthers are actually tied in an NFL game right now. What the? You know, the one and only time I've ever gone to an NFL game, it was in Pittsburgh. We drove all the way to Pittsburgh from where I lived in New York. And it was a game, Steelers against the Panthers. And the Steelers absolutely crushed them. It was like 38-10 or something by the end. And it was also like a solid like 6 degrees. It was in the height of winter. Wait, what am I doing? Almost walked away without taking that vest. It was cold and the beer was expensive, dude. Like $10 for a single beer. Extortion. Right, that lightning hurts a little bit. If you could maybe stop walking into it, that'd be great. That'd be cool. What the hell is that guy? That's a tree spirit. That's what that is. Oh, there's the other sacred water.
That would only slow me down.
Very cool. Gonna be a new movie, Lord of the Rings: The Hunt for Gollum. Andy Serkis, Ian McKellen, Elijah Wood are gonna be in it. Plays between The Hobbit and The Fellowship. Oh yeah, yeah. Serkis is directing that one, right? Which, that man's voice is just gold. He voiced Renoir in Claire Obscure, if you did not know. That man's voice is just silky, smooth goodness. Damn, if the increased evasion rating wasn't like tier 8, if it was like tier 6, it would be better than this armor. So close, yet so far.
Hello, be brave. I will take this. Glorious.
Skill gem 14. I guess we'll throw that on escape shots. We'll put that Barria there. We'll be able to get 2 more ascendancy points from that one. We'll try to do that soon. Do I want to throw on either of these? No, that one's just not good for me. Okay, yeah. I'm going to lose 21% rarity of items found and a little tiny bit of life regen, but I'll only lose 3% cold resist, but then gain 9 and 10 on fire. I'll also lose a tiny bit of lightning and physical damage, but those are pretty small. I think it's worth that trade-off. We'll keep this on in case I don't like the results. What's up, Jules? Glad to see you. I was worried. Whatever you're dealing with, hope you can fully recover. Oh, we're doing a lot better now. We're doing a lot better now, Jules. That's why we're back. Ooh, that's a grater. That's a grater. Throw that on. Boom. We'll find something to put in that slot when we get back. It's good to see you, though, Jules. Hope you're doing great.
I shall overcome.
What's up, Eric?
Cultivate.
Here's the other well. This should give me an exalt, I think. Yeah. All that's left to do in this area is fight the big boss, I believe. Yep, Asmadi. This boss I've always struggled with on every character that I've made. He always kills me at least once. We'll see how this one goes. He just has some crazy moves that one-shot. They one-shot, and they're also, like, weird to dodge. We'll see. My dog just walked up on me, sniffed me a couple times, then smacked me with their paw. What the hell do I do? Get wrecked, dude. That's what you do.
Would halt the desert's deliverance.
Call yourself a prince, and I'll give you a royal ending.
Oh, we're DPSing pretty well. This is where it gets hard, though. Let's see if I can just burst him down again. Yeah, that attack sucks. He's crazy, man. Where are you? Get away from him. Okay, that almost just insta-killed me. Whew. Alright, we got some good poison stacks on him. This should be it. Just die, man. Just die. Boop. Nice.
Some prince.
Yeah, that guy's crazy, dude. This is the first time I fought him and didn't die, though. I'll take it. What's up, Winnie? Oh, that's rough, Jules. Not the greatest start, but it is only the start. Still plenty of good shit can happen, you know?
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
You would still enact a ritual after such disruption.
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that we can go to war. Let us return and prepare.
You may not see, may you?
Alright, that's 2 out of 3 interludes done.
Cool way, calm day.
The gifting I will make for glory.
This is one that we should, regal. Because it still has 2 open prefix slots. You can get some pretty good evasion on this, if it goes well. I mean, cold and fire resist. Max life. Physical thorns. I hate you. I hate you.
Cool wind, choose or do not. The deal is done. Calm day.
Can't wait to get rid of the heartburn. Yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit ago. Heartburn sucks. Alright, let me see. I can do these now. I know I haven't actually looked at these in a while, and I am starting to feel my damage fall off. So let me get some things going. I know we can get bleed 3. Oh, is a bleed 4 as well? Oh, okay. So that one's a little bit different. Bursting plague and escalating poison I do like. There is another poison related thing I can do here. Where the hell is my poison burst? There it is. Is it deadly poison 2? Yeah, deadly poison 2 is what I want. 30% less damage with hits, but 100% more magnitude of poison inflicted. Yeah, that's good. Not too much luck with the stats so far? Yeah. That's just how solo self-found is. Yeah, I mean, those are solid upgrades by themselves. That's fine. Why is Wind Dancer on but Herald of Blood off? Because I don't have the strength required. That would explain it.
How can I be of
The winds changed direction.
I outleveled myself on that one. Alright, there we go. That might also be the answer to some of my damage, too. What's up, Evo Legus? How you doing? Alright, let's go to Mount Crier. This is the final interlude, and then we go on to the endgame.
Just between us. Do whatever it takes.
Before us, that they'll tell if they remember. Time is of the essence.
Good day to be and my lucky back if you're but there's a minute one see I'll make it work out hug like it's your last.
Welcome to Mount Crier. If not,
Welcome to Mount Crier.
Spirit guide.
All right. We gotta find the Howling Caves. Let's go. There's an ancient monument somewhere here. Write that down. Yeah, the bleed burst definitely adds to my damage. Yeah. I think maybe that's kind of why I was having some trouble with some of the groups. Herald of Blood does a lot of heavy lifting in this build. Holy shit. It feels so much better turning that back on. And getting Bleed 3. Bleed 3 makes it so the bleed is guaranteed. Oh, that's so much better. Gave up on PoE some time ago because I was struggling leaving so much loot behind. That's just kind of how ARPGs are. It's just you get to a point where you end up skipping most loot. However, this game allows you to make custom filters so you don't even see the loot that you don't want to see. So that's something to consider there too. Like I'm using a custom filter right now that's pretty relaxed, but soon I'll be changing it up to make it more strict so I don't see things. Oh. Alright. I just exploded. My right monitor blinked, so I looked over there and I looked back and I was just dead. Shit. Like watching them explode in sequence? Yeah. It's like dominoes. I feel like the game kind of knows when you're entering a new era of minimum level requirements for something. Because now it's dropping a ton of support 5s. A ton of them. Look at that, dude. Look at that clear. God damn. You two froze a bit here, too. Yeah, so maybe there was like a power flicker or something. I don't have any dropped frames. Oh my god. It's those mushroom guys. Those explosive mushrooms they send that are hard for me to see. God damn. Okay, well, I'm getting blown the fuck up. These guys, these fungal zombies. That attack right there is what gets me. About to level up.
Nowhere to run.
Where was I? Here.
Suffer.
Oh my god, I walked right into it again, dude. All right. Oh, hey. Oh, my God. All right, this guy moves quick. Frozen mandibles. Get away from me. Holy shit, that guy's fast. Mosquitoes the size of cows is a horrible thought. Yeah, it is. That's not great. Not today, Mr. Fungal Proliferator. Greater Iron Runes, we like those.
Cultivate.
What am I looking for? It's Ancient Monument. Oh, there it is. Skill Gem 14. Do I even need that? I do not. Outside of that, we just gotta find Crier Village. If they bite you, I imagine you scrunch up like an empty Capri Sun. Yeah. Temple might open here. No, one more. One more. Here we go. Oh, I remember the boss here. Oh, the boss is gonna kill me. Essence of the body. Five Gifted says it won't first try. I don't know, man. Some of these bosses can get real tough, and their moves are hard to dodge. We'll see, though. We'll see. Wait, where's this spirit? Did I kill the thing? I don't know. Whatever. Those guys are still owl touched. Oh, this is the guy. Oh. This whole time the guy was right here. Alright, the ruins are open, but we'll take care of that after this section. Ooh, Abyss is here? When Herald of Blood catches on, man, holy. Nod rid. Is that it for the Abyss here? It is. Oh my damages. We're almost there. Scarlet Teeth is a pretty cool name. You know, I'm very glad that I took that immunity to poison node. Otherwise, this area would be kind of frustrating. Ooh. We got some good evasion rolls on there. And it has a prefix open. Imagine it lands flat evasion too, and it has cold and lightning resistance as well. I do have this desecration thing I can do. We'll hold on to that. If I can get that to get flat evasion as well. Hey, Thanos. I think we're here.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. You turned on winged fury. I can't. Every strike an offering. Every strike an offering.
Nice. Ooh. Plus 40 max spirit. Oh yeah. Guess that means we can turn Wind Dancer back on. Oh goddamn. Is that everything here? I think we did the spirits as well. I think that's a visual error. He told you? Yeah. You did. I actually killed that boss before she actually did like her big moves. So the DPS is working out. She just has this one move where it's just like chaos orbs end up going everywhere. And it hurts a lot. What up, Kiko? Hey, Shark. Thanks for the 5 gifted members, dude. Thank you very much, man. I finished Act 2. Yeah, we're in the interludes. We're beyond Act 4. After this, like, quest that I'm on right now, we'll be approaching the early endgame. All right, what do we have? Howling Caves. Yeah, we can stop off and do Howling Caves here. Thanks, Shark. The quadrillas are back.
Flourish.
Oh, that hurt a little bit. Of course, there's a boss here that needs taking out, but I don't remember if there's something else that needs doing as well. Nope. Just the abominable Yeti. But yeah, we finished up all of Act 4 yesterday, and then we just started the interludes today. We're almost done with them. The interludes are not very long. It's mostly just going around cleaning up any, like, extra skill points and spirit stuff they want to give you before you start the end game. I think with my current gear, if I can make this armor that I just found good, if I can just find from there a bow with +4 projectile skills and then good physical damage on it, I should be able to level freely for quite a while without having to worry about gear. Should. What's my evasion at now? 48%. I just found an armor with a much higher base evasion on it that I'm going to try to work with. See if I can get another, like, flat evasion roll on it. This guy right here. Because it has 719 from the 122 increased evasion, because it has 2 increased evasion rolls on there. So if I can just roll a good flat evasion rating on there on top of that, that armor could be pretty GG for a while. Boss room. Frozen Monkey Man. Evil, evil monkey. Okay, yep. Evil monkey indeed. Just one-shot me. God damn. I need to find a way to make it so these pustules don't, or I'm sorry, the gas doesn't get destroyed by fire. Because it makes it so I can't just barrage him with the pustules. I have to manually ignite them over and over. I think I saw something for that not too long ago. Do 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 do. I swear there's something like this and I saw it somewhere. Does anyone know what it would be called? To make it so the gas arrow does not get blown up by fire. What up, Jason? You're on PC? I am. I'm on console and can't figure out why for some reason I can't find the orbs that give you more skill gem slots in the marketplace. Understand that we're still in beta phases because you don't find those in the marketplace. They're in the currency exchange. Yeah, go to the currency exchange and you'll find everything you're looking for there. Those are considered a currency thing. A lot of orbs for crafting and skill gems and stuff like that. All the omens, all that stuff, those are all considered a currency of sorts. So you find those on the currency exchange. Oh, I don't even know what to search here. Hold on, I'm going to Google. Persistent ground. Oh, it is right there. They create ground surfaces, causing created surfaces to last much longer, as well as lowering the cooldown recovery speed of affected enemies. Ground surfaces from supported skills only end when their duration expires. Yeah. So this should make it so it doesn't get destroyed by the fire. What would I trade that out for right now, though? We'll lose escalating poison for now. Keep that around for when we get more slots. Is that everything here? We killed the Yeti. Yes. What was he supposed to give me? Icy tusks. Quest item. Alright. Let's go return these to Hilda.
Well, look at you. Oh, the perhaps we can work.
Plus 2. Alright, I need to see how this this specifically stacks with crit. So Poison Burst Arrow. Right now the critical chance is 8.25. If I do this, it goes to 9.9. So I think that goes to the base instead of it's additive instead of multiplicative like all the others are. I think. Because it added 1 and then all the other multiplicative stuff like added on top of that extra base. That's what it looks like. So that's a pretty good node. That's pretty good, man. Ooh. 25% critical hit chance on this. If I could land energy shield stuff on here, I'm happy. Shit. Alright. No longer speccing into that one. Alright, this one I need flat evasion. Do it for me. It did not do it for me. It gave me freaking thorns. No problem, Jason. I got you, man. Even without the base, even without the extra evasion rating, this is still better. It has cold and lightning resistance on there. Maybe I hit it with this. I want to chaos it, but I'm afraid I'll hit one of the increased evasion rating percentages. When really I just want to get rid of physical thorns because I like this otherwise. So we'll just take it to the well. Maybe I'll get another good roll of some kind. Because the evasion is the main thing I'm after, and it does still have better evasion, so. I mean, we'll take the 35 fire resistance. That's a solid roll. Because now it has 3 resistances on it. Fire resistance 35%. That's got to be, yeah, it's T3. It's pretty good. So now it's just triple resistance and it has good evasion. So that's an all-around pretty good upgrade. I'm still sad specifically that it gave me physical thorns instead of flat evasion, because then it could have pumped it up upwards of like 850, but it is what it is. It's good. It's triple res is good. Because now my fire is almost soft capped. We take those.
Speak quickly.
His helmet's so close too.
A useful trade.
This says cold and lightning, but I have fire and cold on that already. Alright, never mind. 14 spirit gem. Herald of Plague is 14 already. Is Herald of Blood 14 already? It is. Guess we'll hit Wind Dancer. We're all good on those. All right.
Yes, these are ours as expected. Indeed.
Let's go back in here. What's up, Immortal Wolf? How's it going? Alright, we gotta find the Frozen Talon.
Flourish.
I guess I don't have to worry about fire damage on my attacks anymore if I have persistent ground down. Yeah, it's so much easier to barrage higher health enemies with that now because it's consistent or persistent. Long D with a trainee that had an attitude. Love it. Yeah, the gas stays despite the fire. Good shit. Good shit. Look, I can just gas the fire now. Easy peasy. It's an indirect buff to my DPS. What's up, MD? Where am I going? Ah, here's the boss. This guy. Oh my damages. Okay. I always kill that boss when it's doing that ice attack. I've no No idea how that attack is even supposed to be good, but... Alright, what do we have here? Elder Maddox. What's up, Biggie? Level up.
Heard your name.
Who or what is that?
I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit here. I observe the biting chill of the gale while I mourn our losses. The Winter Owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Choose wisely.
All right. There's a whole bunch of uniques. Would any of these benefit what I'm doing? All elemental resist, 25% increased critical hit chance. 20% increased rarity of items dropped by enemies killed with a critical hit. Consecrated ground around you while stationary. Interesting. 100% of lightning damage converted to cold damage. Okay. Damage recouped as mana. Critical hits poison the enemy. I mean, it's a bit on the nose, right? A bit on the nose for me. I'm already poisoning things. That and the energy shield on it's kind of low. Hey, have a good night, Jules. It was good to see you. I mean, I'll just take this. Call of the Brotherhood ring. Or, I'm sorry. Gifts from above, rather. I don't see myself using it, but, you know.
The past continues to influence the present.
It's nice that it has resistance to all elements, but... I don't know, maybe it's worth throwing on the left side. So I'd only lose 3 to all elements. Then it would gain 25% increased critical hit chance. We'll try that on for size. Puts us at 12%. That should kill that guy. Oh. Weird lighting effects on me here. I feel like I shouldn't be going down that way, but rather up. Essence of sorcery. All right. I'm gonna keep this, and I'm gonna chaos it. See if I can get rid of one of those non-physical damage prefixes for increased physical damage. I land that. That's a better bow. Etched Ravine.
From the snowy mountaintops to the valley down below. Burst!
You gotta be careful. My lightning res is only 18. Not ideal. Lightning everywhere. Ow. Every time I see a crossbow, I get excited. Because I see the word bow, but it's not what I need at all. Oh, that's not great.
Suffer! Stay light, stay alive.
Speak.
Doo-doo-doo.
Gold is useless to me. Take. Time is of the essence.
I guess I've already got one of those. Let's hit this with a chaos. See where it goes. What happened? It changed the physical damage as life leech from 7.39 to 7.17. Alright, hit it with another chaos. What did it do there? Got rid of attribute requirements. Okay, another chaos. Hold on. %48% increase elemental damage with attacks. Hit it again. Okay. Alright, we just landed increased physical damage. How we looking? It does have life and mana leech on there, just like my current bow. I don't get life per hit, but the leech is the same thing anyway. Oh, right. This bow is stacking two different increased physical damage percentages. Forgot about that. I think if I quality that and rune it, it'll end up better on the physical damage side. But it's going to be pretty marginal, I think. Because it didn't land the full IPD. They got the one where it's a lower roll with the accuracy rating alongside it. I'll hold on to it, but yeah.
Time is of the essence.
Let's get back out there. How my game crashed when I'm right when I'm on open sand. It's trying to load every sand particle.
Out of my way. Cultivate.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta do the other part of my ascendancy so I can stop doing that trip. Phone? Hold up. Hold on, guys. All right. Oh, boss time. Okay. Easy peasy. Plus 198 to evasion. I just made this armor. If I can get a good increased evasion rating percentage on there, it'd be even better than this one. Aside from the resistances, of course. Check your phone, check your phone. I checked my phone, man. Everything's cool. Everything's cool, man. Oh, I was about to ask what this lighting effect is. It's consecrated ground from this ring. The Quachik Vault. Did I do everything here? Yes. My other phone? Breaking Bad moment.
Fortune to rot this lavishly. Flourish.
Oh my god. Quest items are here. Oh my god, game, stop. Using a talisman in my second slot to realize the stats don't count towards your overall character. Yeah, they only count if it's actively equipped, right? Still not a bad idea if you want to, like, can't you, like, switch to Wyvern and Rend things or something with it? If it has the Wyvern capability, anyhow. Speaking of, maybe I can do something like that if I can find a skill that would, like, apply some debuffs or something. Like, if I can, like, lower defenses or a slow or something by switching to another weapon real fast. Oh my god. I mean, the consecrated ground is alright. Oh my god, I almost died. Alright.
Are these crystals alive?
Ouch. Gotta have near full crystals. I just haven't found a good moment to go do that temple. And no matter what, we'll just do it after we're done with this interlude. What needs doing here? Ancient treasures and Zolin and Zelina. I'm not worried about the treasures. If I happen to run into them, then we'll do something, but every time I've done them with my other characters, they're just not really great. Alright, well, we found the boss fight on accident.
What nonsense do you speak?
Too much. Now you die.
Your sacrifice is good.
Oh. Okay, well, whatever she did, she just froze my game. Is it a hard crash, or is it just a big stutter? It's a big stutter. All right, let's wait for it to reload. Yikes. Are we back? We're back. You're just standing here in the corner getting beat up, man. I don't know why you're yapping. You're just dying.
Enough! We submit!
Your precious Doriani and I stand together. Join us or die. Can't complain.
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
I see. Doriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in Kingsmarch. The Quachik shall join our cause.
The Quachik. Alright, get me out of here. We persevered through the big freeze.
The Quachik may be. Time is short. Make haste.
Of course.
Good day. Anything... thank you.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, well.
Let me hit this with an Exalt. Reduced attribute requirements. It still has a prefix slot, though. Evasion rating, evasion 1105. Not only did we hit the roll, but we actually hit a decent one. But it only has lightning resistance on there, whereas my current armor has all three. But still, 1105 evasion rating, and I have the node to double it. I can't not put that on. Yeah, damn, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. That's a big number. Big number make brain happy. All right, now we have to go to Kingsmarch. All right. Basically, this just means, like, this is the end of the content for now. Now you can go on to the end game and just, like, build the rest of your character.
Fight to the last.
Yeah, I mean, more critical hit chance. Is there a way to remove the punch skill from my active skills? I don't plan on using it, and it's taking up a gem spot I could use for something. I'm not even sure how you're seeing it, because I don't have that there on this list. And then over here, it's not there either. So maybe it's a weapon slot 2 thing. Go to weapon slot 1. And then go to the, like, the little thing right here where, like, when I mouse over it, it shows that lock. If you right-click it, it locks it to all weapon sets. So maybe that's why that's doing it, because when I unlock it, it shows the unarmed strike again right there. Does it show unarmed strike here? It still doesn't show it on this side, but I think if you lock it to both weapon sets, it'll no longer do it. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. I had support gems on it. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, so now we can go to Oriath.
The time has come. We can have faith.
I feel.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurat of Exile. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
And this is where the end game begins. Essentially, we use this right here.
Yes?
Hold on, I gotta speak to people first, I guess.
Well, it is. In any case. Hello, let's put you. Here we go again.
I make my own luck.
You're fine with my letters. Of course.
We use this map device,
Is wounded
and it opens up a huge map. Now, this map, this map is infinite. It'll go forever in any direction that you choose to. And all the while, it has like these little levels. If it's highlighted in blue, it means that you can take it on. I click on it, I put in a waystone, and I hit traverse, and it opens up a portal for me to be able to go there. Now, these waystones, this is a tier 1 waystone. It goes all the way up to 16. The soft cap is 15, but you can corrupt them to make them 16 if you get a good corrupt on it. And this is stuff that is like, this is the rest of the game from here. There's also the temple. Obviously, we're going to tackle the temple right now because I have a bunch of crystals to do on that. But that's essentially it. Now down here in these 3 slots, depending on the quality of the waystone, it will allow you to place 3 tablets here. I don't have any tablets right now, but when I run some of these maps, I'll randomly find some. They add extra effects. It'll make it so there's more abysses, it'll make it so there's delirium or the Kalgoran expedition, stuff like that, so that we can find more materials from these things and fight very special bosses that have very special loot that you can possibly get from them. But that's all something that will be, you know, basically that's what we'll be doing for the rest of the game alongside the temple. For now, let's go hit the temple because I have a bit of stuff to do there. We've got some crystals. Let me see. Put this here. All right, we can make it to the architect. That's good news. Imagine endlessly grinding an endgame just for slightly better loot. Imagine playing any ARPG ever. Man, none of these will allow me to go right there. That's sad. All right, here we go.
New layout means new danger.
Cultivate.
Once again, I forgot no one knows your sarcasm. Yeah. It's also hard to portray over text, right? Stink Slink. Hell of a name, brother. Do 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 do. Oh hey, what are you doing there? Alright, the game judges me worthy of tier 2 waystones already. That's good. That's good. Oh, God. That guy's stuck. Okay, he's no longer stuck. Goodness. Ooh, a lock. Nice.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Nice one. Oh, some of these dudes are so tanky. Hey, man. Oh, God damn it. That damage. Okay, so we just finished up this little tree. Where is the node for energy shield to evasion? +1 max energy shield per 12 item evasion rating on equipped body armor. No, I need it the other way on the helmets. Anyone know where that is? Or what it's called? I know it exists. I saw it. Oh, never mind. I found it. Oh, it's actually right on my path, too. Alright, so here's the thing. I don't have a helmet that fits this just yet. But it is something I want to work on real soon, so we're going to do this. We're just going to get these now. Oh, that's a medallion. What do we got? A treasure vault.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Hoping this temple starts pumping out some exalts for me. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy. You're gonna hurt someone doing that. Relax. Do, 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 do. The max level was 100 Orthanos. There is no way to get all the skills on the skill tree. That's not a thing. Oh, apparently there's still people in here. But where? Oh, you're right there. They really need to fix this in the temple where some enemies will just stand there. I don't know why that's a thing. Maybe a mod for that when it's full release? No, this is this isn't the way the game is meant to be played. You're meant to pick a build and then find a way to like make that build as optimized as possible. It's not like Skyrim or something like that, you know, where you get everything on a single character. If they were to do that in a game like this, it would de-incentivize the entire idea of making new characters. What the? Lag? What do you think? Level 15 orange helmet and 14 stats, or gold level 33 helmet and 7 stats? What do you mean by 14 and 7 stats?
They won't be needing this.
Not a single exalt out of that.
Good luck.
Can quivers only roll max of +2 projectile skills? I don't know why I thought they could go up to 4. I guess so, if that's tier 2. Oh, the attributes. Plus that to attributes. I mean, the level's not so important there if it's just like if the value is being like if the modifiers are just better. Oh, ow, pain, suffering. Shroud walking with siphoning mana. You son of a bitch. So in that case, the lower level piece of gear is of more value. Because you'd get more out of it. Why won't this guy die? There you go. Let's not do the architect yet. We do be getting some orbage. We do like orbage. Alright. I got greedy for one more attack. Should not have done that. Oh hey, he's still here. It's fine. Tanky man. No. Shit. Alright. Hopefully I don't die to this.
This ends here. In Exil's name, I shall end you. Flaming resilience. You could never understand this burden of unparalleled injury. Withering fury.
Ow.
Consider the end. Inconsequential.
All right, nice. I do like the idea of getting my hand on some lineage supports. I do want those crystals too, because I have to remove that to get that.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Alright, that worked out. Definitely gonna have to mess with my loot filter real soon. Oh, pain. I think the next time I come into my temple, it's going to be pretty hard outscaling me. But the damn experience is nice. Oof. Yeah, like these bosses are so tanky, man.
No further.
Alright, where am I here? That one wasn't so bad. And we got some rooms down here we gotta hit. Okay. Does he have Shroudwalker? How the hell did that happen? He does. He does have Shroudwalker. Got very confused as to how he just appeared on top of me out of nowhere. In the middle of that combo at that. That's rough. Oh, good. An elite right in the doorway. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. What the f- Alright, well the good news is I got the rooms that I wanted to clear earlier. Oh, here's the room I died with the shroud walking boss. Yep. That sucks for me. Jesus. Oh, that's just a nightmare.
You die now.
What the hell's draining my health? I hate that guy. Okay. So 4 more rooms. Where? Okay, there's 3 of them right there. Where's the 4th? Oh, that Crimson Hall right there? I was up here earlier and completely missed this.
Too slow. Rather not break my back.
Don't need that. Can definitely feel the evasion doing some good work here, because I'm able to just kind of like dance through crowds. I do take a lot of damage when I get hit, but getting a little bit of an energy shield, if I can find a good like tiara of some kind, will go a long way. Alright, where's the last room? That surgeon's theater. How the hell do I get to that surgeon's theater? Oh, from the room I was just in. Dumb. You'd look good wearing a tiara, I bet, Josh. Probably. On my bald head. Maybe get like a tiara with cat ears or something. Come an e-girl, you know? Keek. Well, I was still stuck, but the cold, the chill, slowed them down enough to save my ass. Very good.
Cultivate.
Temple completed. Oh yeah, that certainly slimmed things down a bit. Jeez. So weird that I can't just click on that to go there from here. I guess we'll just use the hideout. It's fun.
Not bad. I might just stay for a while.
To trade, but don't worry. Thanks for the chat.
Don't have all the NPCs here. I didn't do the Calgarin thing, did I? I'll have to go do that. I don't remember where they are. Let's see. Those have an open prefix? Yeah. Even if I were to land flat evasion on there, like a good roll, I don't think it would outdo the current one I have. Well, no, that ain't true. It does have 30 lightning resist on there. Let's try. Fire damage to attacks. Don't want it. Don't want it, man. Now, let me see these bad boys. Critical damage bonus on there. Not bad. $15 to $20 physical damage to attacks. That's pretty good. But only +1 to projectile skills. Then again, +2 is the max on a quiver. It seems. It's just that this has critical hit chance on there. Let me see if I can, Hold on, do I have a thing? I do have this. The jawbone. In this desecration, this will make it so the desecration attempt will only add suffix modifiers, which is what the projectile skills thing is. Perhaps we try that. Item level's too high? Oh, Maximum item level 64. Item level 67. Sad. Yeah, so there's lower level variants of these. God, that sucks for me right now. That blows. What determines an item level? Why is item level separate from regular level? Well, I mean, I guess it's like a bottom requirement, but then it shows you like what the stats, like around what level that they make the weapon. I get it. I get it. I guess we just exalted and hope. That has a lot of stuff to attack, man. Come on. Come on. I mean, that's still probably going to be better than my current one. Yeah. Yeah. That's doing a lot of extra damage. I don't know what affects the tiers of rolls on them. Right, yeah, yeah. I just had to separate that in my mind. Still wish it landed projectile skills instead of dexterity, but it's a good start. That one will be around for a bit, I think. All right.
I am so conversation. If you must. Go then.
Well, let's hit a map up, shall we? Closest corruption's right there. I do have some tier 2s. We'll start there.
The round gate was the city. We need sizable. If you find
into Riverhold we go. Ow. So I really, when it comes to doing these, I just need to hope that it randomly gives me stuff for rituals, abyss, and delirium and stuff. Character set's a big thing in this game. I've seen a bunch of stuff like agility and int from gear, but not much from leveling, or did I miss that? The bonuses... Okay, so like, you need certain stats to get certain effects, and it's mostly skill related. So, for example, my poison burst arrow, I need at least 103 dexterity in order to be able to use this at level 14 quality. Or, you know, level 14, in which case the soft cap is 20. And that requirement will, the level requirement and the dexterity requirement will go up every level. And if I don't meet that, then it's not usable. That's the main thing for those attributes. You level them on character basis just through stat points. They're through the skill gems that I find. Every once in a while, I'll find skill gems. They'll be highlighted in blue text on the screen when they drop. As you level up, you'll find higher and higher tier ones. Level 20 skill gems are pretty rare, though. You can find all the way up to 19 just fine, just by playing. In my experience, I find a lot more divine orbs than I do the skill gems. Oh yeah, there's also, in order to gain those attributes, Dex, Strength, or Intelligence, you can get them like as bonuses on gear, but the main thing is in the passive tree, these little things here, like that's Dexterity because I chose Dexterity. These are called travel nodes. They're nodes that are just like on the main branch, the main branches that lead you towards the, you know, the other things that you can branch off and grab along the way. That's where you get those. Every one of those is worth 5 of whichever one of your choice. Alright, so I'm already capable of handling tier 2 just fine. Let's see what the boss does to us, though. This boss is kind of a pain in the ass.
And with it, your end.
Yeah, we can handle it just fine. Alright, so after you defeat the boss and clear a certain amount of the map, it'll show you where the rest of the elites are, or the rares. Like there's one right there, that skull icon that you see right there. So you can find that on the map. But also it'll show the rest of the content on the map. There's some spirits around, some shrines, and then just more rare monsters. So let's see if we can find where they are. Yeah, there's a spirit and a rare monster right around the corner here. Let's go get that. Please just let this be the one right here. It is. Nice. Excellent news. I don't know if clearing every shrine gives you anything, but obviously the rares can give you loot. Alright, and that is the map. So now we can just leave.
The device still functions.
These are just avoid the spirits. They almost never give you anything good. The thing about the spirits is they can give you some idols. And the idols can have some pretty good effects. Like I know there's one that you can put on gloves that gives you 8% cast speed, which is really nice.
Indeed. Who sent you, if you must?
They're definitely, like, they definitely can slow things down, right? But they have a lot of value if you get those idols.
Deal is made.
Not to mention some of those are, some of them are very rare and can do some pretty huge things. Let me get that back actually.
Take our gold and go. Kotoriani.
Attack damage, projectile damage, days on hit. Projectiles have 50% chance for an additional projectile when forking. That's actually kind of a nice little jewel. Do I have an open one? No. Critical hit chance. We can just replace this one. It adds up to be a little bit better. Not a huge deal, but yeah. Cool, didn't know that. Yeah, that's their main thing. You can find those in the runes page. All of this stuff here, like this, the Idol of Gold is an example. You put them in gloves and they give you 20% increased total power counted by war cries. So it's just, some of them are, you know, not all of these are created equal, but that's what all of these down here are. They're idols, and that's where you get them. And they could be quite good. Let's take this one. What we can do, since these are tier 2, and I cleared that one rather easily, we can put these 3 tier 2s in here, and it'll turn it into a tier 3. So now, if I complete this tier 3 map, I'll be able to, you know, I'll be able to potentially find tier 3s in that map.
Yes.
And also, I think if you complete, when you level up, all the inventories for shopkeepers will change. I think if I complete a tier 3, it'll remember that when I level up, and it'll start selling tier 3s, I think. It also tells you what the monster level is on this. It just said 67, and I am level 69, so it's pretty appropriate. This is good. This is good. Delirium. Since I'm now doing this delirium, I have a chance of finding delirium tablets that I can put in, and I'll have more delirium on my maps going forward.
Cultivate.
If I don't die. What the hell was that lag? What's up, Dice? How you doing? It's good to be back, dude. Here's an example, Shark. This is a support gem level 5. Level 5 is the max level for the support gems. There's skill gems, support gems, and spirit gems. 3 different types of gems. Spirit and skill max out at 20, whereas support is max level 5. Alright. Temple's ready again. But I'm just going to let that stack up more crystals for a while. Oh, my delirium timer is running out, so I should be able to get some of that specific currency. If I save up to 50 of these splinters that just dropped, then I'll be able to fight that specific, or do that specific delirium-based event, which we'll see later when I get there. Really need to work on getting a energy shield now. I'm gonna make that priority over everything. Sad I didn't get a delirium tablet, but there'll be more opportunities. The boss. Czar Wally the Bone Tyrant. It's Merkel. Oh. Killed each other at the same time. Luckily, I've got respawns. The more modifiers you put on a waystone, by the way, the less respawns you get. You can make it so they have 0 respawns, but that, you know, that's where you get the good stuff. The highest rarities, the highest rare monster count, stuff like that. Just more loot and experience generally. But since I did die there and I'm level 70, I just lost the experience that I gained here, so we get penalized for dying now. Ow. Alright, that is everything here. On to the next. So yeah, it's a lot of this. There's a lot of like, you know, rinse and repeat of this, but there are cool things that happen along the way, which is the important thing.
I don't. If something is watching.
Oh, she gives me one for encountering that delirium. Okay, this is the other thing. Remember how I said yesterday that there's an entirely separate tree. These are our first points on that tree. This is called the Atlas passive skill points. It's a whole other tree, except these are specifically based around these different events that I've told you about. The delirium, the rituals, the abyss, all that stuff. So because I used that book, it gave me 2 delirium points. So now I've got this little tree in which I can put these 2 points. Now the idea is you want to use these points to make it so you can get more stuff done with the delirium, right? For example, this currency which drops from delirium monsters in your map is stolen by the map boss, but each stolen currency has a 20% chance to be duplicated upon defeating the map boss if under the effects of delirium. So if you keep the delirium going, then you have more chance of getting that specific currency, so you can get it faster to, you know, go do that extra event. A lot of these are just more stack size, which is always good. I like this early. Delirium fog in your maps dissipate 30% slower, because that means that it sticks around longer, which means that you fight more delirium things and get more delirium based materials. Next week they're going to update the endgame. Very much looking forward to that. Yeah, apparently they were supposed to do some big update this patch, but they had to delay it. Yeah. Also, since I completed that and leveled up, I'm hoping that it'll sell me level 3s.
This is all we have.
Damn, he sells me 2s.
Done.
However, I can make 3 3s out of all of these and make myself a 4. Now, the reason why I'm pushing this so hard is because it'll make it so I can just get more experience. Getting more experience means that I can just, you know, keep leveling up faster. Shit, I forgot to combine these 3s into a 4. There we go. Tier 4 waystone. And then there's this other mechanic on the Atlas map called corruption. That's what all this like dark red stuff is. There's gonna be like a corruption specific map that has like I think it's the corrupted nexus. You fight a special corrupted boss there, and if you beat it, then you cleanse the area. However, maps that have marked corruption can have special effects, as well as the cleansed map can have special effects like +1 monster level. Some give increased experience, some give increased items, stuff like that. So generally, you're going to see me heading for those quite a bit. Guess we'll throw away this delirium. Can I edit this delirium? I can. So this is a thing you can do, just like you can with a lot of other items. You can do this on the tablets as well as the waystones to make it so they have more effects going on. Like, this is good. More magic monsters. Delirium fog and map spawns 25% increased fracturing mirrors. This just means more delirium monsters, which means more delirium loot. And then if I regal it, okay. I have to defeat the Arbiter in order to make it so I can put more mods on there manually, which is another endgame boss. We'll see more of that later. Can you imagine how difficult it must be to balance all those stats and skills and classes out? Oh yeah. It is a fine line. It's a dance. All right. Here's my delirium because I put that tablet in. And that means the next 10 maps will have guaranteed delirium in them, which is quite nice actually. One of the bigger effects from delirium is when you get these special items, you'll find like it'll be like different emotions that are distilled into these like little flasks. If you can find them, you can actually distill 3 of them together onto an amulet, so that way you can get a specific node on the passive tree without having to actually work your way towards it. which is a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. You like Abyss and Breach the most? I love Abyss. I think Abyss is very fun. Get a nice Abyss overrun map, dude, and then put a whole bunch of Abyss tablets in, so that way you get extra Abysses on top of it. Make it so there's more like Abyss modifiers, more Abyss rares, stuff like that. My God. And then just watch the loot rain. It's so good. Hoping that we can get some Abyss tablets real soon, too. Ouch. What is this? Lightning damage? Oh! That hurt a little bit. But as you can see, the experience is nuts. I'm gaining 50 million experience per hour right now doing this. Even though killing these elites is a little on the slow side, and I take a shitload of damage, we're gaining 50 million experience an hour. I know a lot of people don't like this current endgame, but maybe it's because I'm newer to the game. I do like this endgame quite a bit. I still hope to see improvements, but right now, like as a placeholder, it's a pretty solid endgame bit. It's not to say that there's not content. There's quite a bit of it. The temple is pretty good by itself, too. And the temple is the current new league mechanic. Went a big loop. I mean, yeah, I just leveled up on the last map and I'm already at 35%. Getting experience here is going to be easy for a while. But I can't keep the experience going unless I find gear to be able to fight harder stuff, so just gotta hope that I can get that going too. I don't know if I have a dousing charm. Not finding any helmets that have energy shield. I'll have to recalibrate for more intelligence to make that work too. Oh my god. Bouse. I barely was on the edge of that. If I took one step back, I don't die there. Well, it's very clear that I can handle tier 4 just fine. Gonna keep looking around the map a little bit here because it's not revealing everything else, so maybe there's something else here that I just haven't seen yet. Grazed to death. Right in the very edge of that attack, man. I thought I was good. Alright, another elite right there. Looks like the last one. Nothing else going on here.
Cultivate.
Map complete.
So it is. Go on. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Did get a 4. He only has that 3 sitting there, so I guess we'll
Go on.
I never...
These are our supplies.
Maybe I just didn't buy enough from him. Usually he restocks them faster. Maybe they only restock after a level and I just level up quickly to make the... to force the restock.
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Of course.
Yeah, these are the things I talked about. The emotions that are bottled up. What you can do is this. You can put some of them together, and then you put an amulet in here, and it'll give you a specific node. So for example, if I wanted to put on Shimmering, if I hold down Alt, it'll show the liquid emotions that I need. Envy, Envy, and Suffering. So I need 2 Envies and a Suffering to be able to put that on my amulet. And if I do that, and I wear the amulet, I then get that effect, even though my skill tree is not branched to it right now. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool system. Let me go ahead and hit this... Oh, never mind. The Waystone. I don't think I can regal this one either. Oh, I can regal this. I'll exalt it once too. So because I did this, notice the revives available is down to 2. So if I die twice, it's over. Or well, 3 times I guess, because I can revive twice. But then it has these modifiers. Area has patches of shocked ground, so there's going to be just lightning on the ground in random spots. More rare monsters, more monster life. Players are periodically cursed with temporal chains, and then monsters have 15% chance to poison on hit. Luckily, I'm immune to poison. That doesn't matter. Temporal chains is very annoying, though. I don't think I'm immune to slows, right? Your speed is unaffected by slows. So maybe temporal chains is not bad for me either. I guess we'll find out. And because I put more modifiers on this, another tablet slot is open. I don't have one currently, but there's another tablet slot open. And then depending on difficulty scaling, you get better drops, I assume. Yeah, so there are certain things that affect that, and you'll see the total of it up here. Not every mod will give you everything. Like this one here is just a flat 26% increased number of rare monsters, which is what that is there. You see the rare monster 26%, but there's other modifiers that can add to that too. And then there's some modifiers that'll make it so there's more item rarity. Item rarity is a big one. That's the big one you want. You want as many rare monsters and as much item rarity as possible, because that's how you get like things like divine orbs, high tier skill gems, you know, more unique items, stuff like that. Yeah. So now this shows 3 portals. When I enter this one portal is gone forever. So that means I can revive 2 more times.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Supplicate.
Almost died already. There's diluted liquid ire. And this is why we want delirium, because we can find more of those and then put some cool stuff. Oh, don't kill me. I fell. And then put some stuff on amulets. Jeez, dude.
You have no chance.
And because this map is corrupted as well, you can see like sometimes these other guys pop out of these larger monsters like this and do some special effects, like throw lightning at me. Maybe this time you should play PoE 1. I'm telling you, man, these games are cool. They're very well done. They've got to be the best ARPGs out on the market right now. Between this game and No Rest for the Wicked, I'm getting a good amount of ARPG content. I'm very happy with that. And the delirium effect is done already. And it's free, you know? At worst, you don't like it. You just uninstall. PoE 2 is $30 to get in, but 1 is free. This game will be free when it hits 1.0. I need to see if that temporal change actually affects me. I'm going to wait here for a moment and just see if it affects me. Never played No Rest for the Wicked. Is it similar to this? It's an ARPG, but with Souls-like mechanics. So it's a lot difficult, like every enemy can fuck you up, but it is an ARPG Souls-like crossover, and it's very good. Let's see if this actually affects me. It's not affecting me. Amazing. I'm immune to temporal chains, dude! No way. That's so good. I cannot be stopped. Alright, so I rather like Pathfinder just for that alone.
Too slow.
That's something that doesn't exist on other classes and ascendancies, as far as I've seen. Why do they make it free when it's officially released? How does that make sense for them financially? Because it helps fund the development of this game. But the game also, Path of Exile 1, while it's free to play, it does have microtransactions like skins and stuff, so That helps fund things too. But the idea is if you want to play this game early, then you pay $30 and it's considered a supporter pack. So what they do there is they do give you in-game currency equivalent to $30. So it's not like you're just buying access, you're also getting some of the currency for in-game microtransactions. And the game in no way is pay to win. So the microtransactions are purely cosmetic, with the only exception being the stash tabs to create more inventory space in your own stash, which I would recommend if you do buy the supporter pack. That's what you use them on. Do not buy skins, just buy stash tabs, dude. Don't get me wrong, some of the skins are alright, but nothing beats stash space, dude. Right, these guys are tanky. I definitely need a better bow. I'm feeling that now. Spoken true like a true loot goblin. At the very least, if you get this game, make sure you get the currency tab. The currency tab makes it so you can just organize your in-game currency so much better. Things like exalted orbs, regal orbs, alchemy orbs, all that stuff. Because otherwise they only stack to like 20, and it's just a nightmare trying to keep it organized. Something else as well is everything that you do get in Path of Exile 1 and or 2 is also reflected in the other game. So any stash tabs you get in 2, you'll also have in 1 and vice versa. So for me personally, there's actually quite a bit of goodwill there. Quite a bit of goodwill. $53 million experience an hour. Not bad. Oh my god. Yeah, Eric, have a good time, man. That's sick. The combat gets crazy, dude. I love it. What the hell is killing me, man? My health is just vanishing. Okay, hold on, pause. Let me use this. Alright, we got subterfuge mask. I don't know what to do from here. 30% increased evasion rating if you've hit an enemy recently, plus some attack speed. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh my god. Didn't even see that guy. His proximal tangibility. I hate that for me. And they're minions. Who's the big guy here? Maybe the big guy already died? Oh, my damage is lacking here, dude. Jeez. What's this? Strong box. Hit it. Oh. Okay. That was chaotic as hell. I love it. Die. Who else is here? You. There's an elite worm. Do you enjoy SSF so far? Never tried it myself. I mean, so far it just feels more of the same as to how I've leveled up other characters. I don't really see the point in buying gear on the market until, you know, you start slowing down in advancement. I think I'm pretty much at the peak of what I'm going to be able to do with this character with the current build, so I need to, it's my damage that's mostly lacking, and be able to kill things quickly so that way I don't get overwhelmed. So I think what I need to do ultimately is just find, get a better bow together. Ah. Crushed. Love it. Whoa, she almost one-shots me with that. Oh no! I couldn't break the wall. Well, that restarts the fight, Sag. I only have This is my last life on this. It's a win or lose right here. Hey, how dodgy she is with that. Gotcha. Are those going to explode? No? All right. You ever played Star Citizen? No. Nope.
You have done well. Quickly.
I'm a big sci-fi enjoyer, but that's generally not the type of game I would play anyway. Got a couple 4s. Are you selling more?
This is all we have.
Got a bunch of 3s. I could make a 5. But I feel like I should try to get a higher level bow before I push that.
Who sent you? If you must. Goodbye.
Hello, like this for now.
So it is.
For now, we part.
Hello. Hell.
Hmm.
Never end.
Whoops.
Yes.
Let's try to gamble with some bows here. +4 to level of all projectile skills. Oh, damn. It's a lot of fire and lightning damage on that one. But I don't want it. I'm being picky. That's fire, cold, and lightning on there, too. +4 goes a long way if you get some decent flat damage on it. Yeah. Yeah. It is +3 levels. Is the item level 70 or 75? That is the, that can roll the top tier stuff. want to say 75, but that's based on absolutely nothing. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Elemental damage. I should take your advice blindly. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright, I just spent so much money doing that. Let's see. I mean, that looks like a winner right there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a big winner. Holy shit, that's a big jump. Okay, we made a better bow. The +3 levels to all projectile skills. We got some flat physical, increased physical percentage. Cold damage is whatever, but in a perfect world, I would also get, alongside projectile skills at +4 or 5, I would also get surpassing chance for an additional arrow. If I can get that on like an artillery or obliterator, that would be the dream. Alright, let's quality and socket this, shall we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what my DPS was on my main skill before. Poison Burst Arrow, 1795. Put this one on there, 2865. Just a casual 1000 plus bump up. No big deal. Let's try another tier 4. All right. Let's see how this bow does.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Yeah, the damage is significantly better. Yep. Significantly better. What the hell's zapping me? Stop it. Okay, that was dumb. No! Oh, I tripped, man. Just lost the delirium, too. You little bastard. No way. No way, dude. They caught me lacking. Hello. Remember tripping in this game? Is that something from your build or am I just dense? It's from when they added sprinting. If you take damage while you're sprinting, then you trip.
Not real. Not real.
Rogue Exile.
What you are?
Did you just heal, you son of a bitch? That's illegal.
Fuck.
Arjun's medal. That sounded like it was pretty rare. Hmm? Hold on, I've got a thing that I can price check just to see like what the overall value of it is. What does it even do? Load a bolt into all crossbow skills on dealing a killing blow with supported skill. Oh shit. Alright, give me 1 second. Yeah, it's worth 27 exalts on the market. Not a big deal. Still a cool effect.
Barely broke a sweat.
flourish.
Why are things not bleeding, actually? What's going on here? Is it a modifier? No. I just realized that I'm not putting bleed on these guys. Why? Oh no, it's happening. It's just not showing up on the health bar for some reason. Never mind. But they're also not exploding with Herald of Blood either. I don't know what the deal is there. Now, Herald of Blood is just not happening. Is it active? It's not active. I don't have the strength for it. That's why. I'll have to fix that after this. What did I change? Did my other bow have strength on it? Oh my god. Okay, this guy right here is a problem. Jesus. Oh, those drums do big damage. What the hell? Oh, all the stuff on the map is dead aside from the big boss. Guess we'll go make our way up there. Who do we got? Monkey Man. Okay.
Yes. These are our supplies.
875 evasion on that one. With 89% increased evasion rating. It has no flat evasion rolled on it. Has spirit. We just hit that with an Exile. See what happens? Nothing good. Never mind.
I will make use of this. Indeed.
That reminds me, I should quality this armor. Because more evasion rating like crazy. Now it's at 1326. Cool. I actually need to get my next 2 ascendancy points. I should have done that like 10 levels ago. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go pee. When I come back, we're going to go do this thing and hopefully make it through. I don't have a whole lot of relics, but hopefully we can make it through. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Did my other bow have strength on it and I just didn't realize? No. How long have I been going out with... How long have I been going without Herald of Blood? I swear it was just quite recently that it was active. Why is it suddenly inactive? Where did I lose strength? I don't have an amulet on. Is that why? Where the hell's the amulet that I had on? Oh no. I didn't realize that I put it away. It had strength on it. Was it this one? Or this one? I can't remember which one I had on. Have a good night, Orthanos. No, Shavar, I didn't. I accidentally took my amulet off. Oh, you know what it was? It's because I took my amulet off earlier in the diluted thing. Can it still be in that? Yep, there it is. Okay, alright, there it is. Let's say none of these look right. Yeah, that had strength on it. That's where it was derived from, right there. Okay. Everything's good. We found it. Nobody panic. Holy shit, dude. I'm sitting here trying to teach chat about things and how like the game works. And here I am just taking my amulet off, never putting it back on. What a moron. I know. Your streamer's an idiot. So what these are relics. These relics have an effect on the trials. What this one is honor resistance. This means that when I take damage, I have a little bit of resistance, so I'm not losing as much honor. It's much like the elemental resistances. This, like maximum honors, just makes it so I start more. We already know what the sacred water is. That's the stuff that we get from the fountains, as well as certain enemies. That becomes a currency that you can use in these trials. I can restore honor on killing a boss. This makes it so they have reduced critical hit damage bonus. I gain more sacred water, blah, blah, blah. Now, how this one works is because it is the third Ascendancy trial, I have to complete 3 entire floors of this. If I don't do it, then I don't get the points, and this barrier that I just put in will be destroyed. So I get 1 try at this before I have to just find another one. But should I succeed, then there will be plenty of rewards to be had. Oh shit, is that a dead end or not? It's not.
Stand tall.
I couldn't tell if it was a dead end, man.
In the desert.
Are these guys coming up this way? They're not. Alright. Yo, fire! Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for sending your folks my way. Those of you guys joining us, my name is Josh. I'm being chased by a boulder ant. My name is Josh. I play video games. I just returned to streaming a few days ago after taking a 3-month break because I had a bunch of IRL business going on. But we're here now. We're here now playing video games. I'm doing my first solo self-found playthrough of Path of Exile 2. What that means is, usually in the game, there's a market that you can buy items from other players. Solo self-found is a special variant of the game where the market doesn't exist. So I have to find and craft all of my own gear. It's tougher. Just the way we like it. Just the way we like it. Thank you guys for coming on over, hanging out. It's great to have you here. What I'm playing is, it's called Poison Burst Pathfinder. I use specifically Poison Burst arrows and other poison-related skills to just poison my enemies, stack a bunch of poison on them, and then watch their health drain rapidly. And right now I'm doing what's called the Trials of Sekima. Every specific class that you can start the game as will have a couple of special ascendancies where it's much more niche skills. These niche skills can offer some pretty big things. I'm working on getting a couple more right now. Thanks again, Chris. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good stream. How you doing, Eagles? Another one of these. These ones are easy. Should have gone the other way. Don't hit me. Oh, I got stuck on him. I'm doing all right. Evil's doing all right. What did fire do tonight?
Stand tall.
Arc Raiders member games, nice. I love me some Arc Raiders, dude. Love that game. I can't believe these guys didn't hit me. I did the expedition, I got the 5 skill points, but I've not played the game since the expedition. I've been stuck on this game quite a bit. It's very good. I'll get back to playing more of it before too long, for sure. Oh! What the hell was that movement?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Too weak, too slow.
Alright, that works. Well, I could restore honor there, but I'm full honor still. This is an hourglass trial, meaning I have to survive until the hourglass runs out. Don't shoot shit at me, man. Alright, why do these spiders have such high evasion? Alright, let's make sure to take these relics.
Magnificence.
Because 8 legs, you know what? Fair. Guess we'll go with this just because it doesn't have an affliction. This one's easy. We just gotta kill a few elites. There's one. There's 2.
A great challenge overcome.
Ah, yes. A great challenge. I don't have a bronze key, so I can't open that. But it's fine. This next one has a merchant. Hopefully the merchant has some cool stuff. Another hourglass trial. Kind of being forced out of my positioning by these guys. Now let's just run the clock. Run the clock, dude. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine.
That was close.
I think it said I'm going to lose some sacred water by completing this room, but we're about to spend a bunch of it, so it's fine. 25% more max honor looks good. Let's grab that guy.
Always onward.
Monsters deal less damage. Let's grab that. We still have 141 left over for future purchases, should we run into them again. Now it's time for the first boss.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst. Look out for the slam.
Suffocate.
Easy mode. Alright, we completed the entire first floor without taking a singular hit. Not a single one.
I shall aid you.
Don't worry. The good luck probably stops there. Me and my minions deal 50% more damage. That's the one.
Onwards. Always.
Arcanist cash, because orbs. I'll save the other keys for later.
This holds great power.
Skill jump 14, can't make use of. We'll put all this other stuff away for now. Alright guys, before we do this next one, I'm going to eat some of this food because I'm very hungry. So in the meantime, ask me anything. Ask me anything. What are your burning questions that I know you've been sitting there silently hoping to ask? Mm-hmm. Hey, not everyone all at once. Am I wearing my amulet? Yes. Ever play Where Winds Meet? No. Where Winds Meet, is that the, like, Souls-like-ish MMO? Is that what that is? Yeah. I've seen a little bit on it, but I've not played it. Ever played Outward? Sneaky just got triggered. No, I never have. I've heard great things, though. Ever played automation games? Like Factorio? No. I've had some automation stuff in some survival games I've played, but that's about the extent of it. Mm-hmm. My wife has played Factorio, and I want to say she's played some Satisfactory as well. And I've seen plenty of gameplay on them. Just never played them myself. You see Baldur's Gate 3 just added a bunch of content? I did not. What did they add? I thought they were done putting content in the game. Am I being bamboozled? A bunch of stuff that got nixed to make the launch deadline, and they said, fuck it, release all of it? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's fantastic. That's cool to see. Was that what they released in November? It's easy to think of November as last year, but realistically, I mean, it was only a month or two ago. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. This was within the last couple of weeks. Interesting. And look at this. You have no armor. Joke's on you. I already have no armor. Alright, so because I'm on the second floor, a lot of these trials just got kicked up a notch in difficulty. So now, like, these... Oh, I got tripped up, you mother bitch. So these have, you know, a lot more crystals everywhere.
Suffocate!
Complete the entire of floor 1, taking no hit. Step into floor 2, immediately take a hit.
A moment of respite. The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Let's see. Silver cash requires a silver key. Not always taken to the room you select. Yeah, I'm going to take this because it just has no downside. And I do have some silver keys, so. We'll just see where it lands. That chest is bait. Don't do it. Okay, did that skeleton just disappear into the ground and then reappear? Oh, I never got it. It's nice to see Herald of Blood working again. Superior Silver Royal Cache. Some jewels. I'll take them. Man, both of these suck. Curse with Enfeeble or monsters have 50% increased max life. Curse that lessens the damage dealt by those affected. If not otherwise specified, Enfeeble lessens damage dealt by unique targets by 10 and other targets by 20. So am I a unique target? Either way, 10 or 20% when I do have a 50% bonus, so it would take it down to 30 or 40%. We'll go with that. I'm still up if I do it that way.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Ritual has been disrupted. Damn, monsters deal 30% more damage. Just don't get hit, right? Alright, we gotta find the exit. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I can roll through these fireballs or not. They don't look rollable. I can't believe that fireball didn't hit me. What's up, Calamaro? Okay, taking that fast was kind of dumb, but we got through. It's fine. Do. Am I supposed to go back this way? This doesn't feel right. Yeah. Glad I went with my instinct there. Guess we'll grab a gold key. Another find the exit gauntlet. Whoa, dude, relax. Crossbow guy. Whoa. Trying to take these things slow, but I feel like if I move slow, then I react slow. So it's like, I just keep like accidentally speeding up. This is not the way. But an exalted orb? I will take that. That's nice. Those escape trials are my least favorite ones. So let's do another one.
Suffocate. An easy trophy.
I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea how that fireball did not just hit me. Okay. What the hell is this, men? Okay. You know what's crazy is you can choose between using WASD or your mouse for movement in this game. I can't imagine doing this trial with a mouse. It might be easier for micro movements, but like, that's about it. All right, boss number 2.
guardians await you ahead.
This is a double boss. 2 giant golems.
Move quickly.
Flourish.
Oh, we froze. Oh, come on. I hope my paws got through. Don't do this to me, man. We haven't taken a hit. Papa bless. Papa bless, dude. We're okay. Papa bless it.
That was an impressive display.
Any loot? No loot? What the hell, man?
Let's plan.
Oh, we got 634. Let's see. 30% increased effect on non-unique relics. That's the guy. Because that means more honor and honor resist. Restore honor? My honor's full.
May that serve you.
One bronze, 1 silver, 1 gold. I do like that Arcanist cache. Ah. And then a gold Arcanist cache? Sure. Alright, on to the next. This is my least liked floor because of how the maps work here. It's kind of hard to tell, like, where you can actually go sometimes. Let's do this one. Just because of no affliction. Oh my god, stop it.
Suffer.
Just get me the hell out.
A moment of respite.
Time for another gauntlet. This is Gauntlet of Sekima, not Trials. I can't believe that didn't hit me based on the AoE size. Maybe this whole thing is a lot more forgiving than I think. Oh, that just hit me for so much damage. All right, never mind. That barely tapped me, and it took away like 150 honor. What the fuck, man? Do you choose your own path based on available rooms? Are you talking about like the room I'm in right now, or choosing the choosing the rooms? Because if you're talking about the latter, it's specifically like a roguelike, where certain rooms connect to others. It's not like every room connects all the way across the board to everything. You'll see lines that connect them. Oh boy. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Fuck. Okay, can I get away from doing these gauntlets now, please? No more escape trials. So yeah, you see how these arrows all connect to certain things? Like, because I completed this room, I can't choose any of these three. It only connects to this very one. This next one connects to this one and this one, so that's the potential path. I cannot do the top or the bottom, right? Monster action speed cannot be slowed below base, and monsters have 25% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. That really sucks. That's my only choice. Yikes.
Cultivate.
That just hit me? What the fuck? I'm taking all the hits now. Oh no! Motherfucker, no! Holy shit, I just took so many hits! Okay, well, it was doing really well, and now it just took a really big turn into holy shit, we're about to lose. It's because of these damn worms, dude. Christ, man.
Swift magnificence.
Hopefully we can restore some honor soon, because, yikes. Alright, so these are what's called pledges, as you can see at the top. I can gain something of big value at the cost of something random. Random minor afflictions. Glowing orb. The next time you go below 20% of max life, restore all life, energy shield, and 50% of honor. I'm going to grab that and hope that the affliction I get is not too bad. You have no evasion. That really sucks. All right. We're going to head for this merchant here. I was doing so good until that room, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, that hit me!
Death is different here. You will have another chance.
I'm depressed. God damn it. And that killed my Baria too. Shit. Well, how long are you afflicted? You're afflicted until the end of the trial, or if you find some way to remove said affliction. But that's the end of that trial because I died. I lost. Rip me. Rip me. Wrong one. Let me check my other stuff. All right, well, that was the one singular item I found for the 3rd tier trial. So I guess we're back to mapping. Actually, is my temple open? My temple might be open. We could do that. It is. All right. Why will that not? Rude. Aha. Aha.
No matter the layout, I'll find my way through.
Man, that made me sad. What are you guys doing just standing there, huh? T5, okay. Some advancements. This guy over here shadow boxing. Nice, a lock.
Another medallion.
Is this guy putting off the lightning? He is. What do we have around here? Anything good? Anything nice? Not really, no. I think it was me picking, or not picking, I was kind of forced into it, but going into that room and taking that deal made it so I just didn't have any evasion. So just kind of got boned.
Suffocate.
Hey Jacqueline, how you doing? I was just about boosting honor defense and max honor with relics and then just avoid bad boons. Remember, you don't have to take the boons, just skip them. Yeah. Yeah. I was just, I was already kind of down bad, so I was just hoping for a little bit of reprieve somewhere. This will not grant additional points. God damn it. God damn it, man. I did the entire first floor without taking a single hit. Second floor I did fairly well. I get to the third and it's just over. It's bad luck. Corruption chamber. What's up, Dan? Mm-hmm. 3 to 131 elemental, or lightning rather. It's pretty good if you were to get additional elemental damage roll on that, but that's just not how I'm building. This is the first TR I've seen all day that's workable for me. Here, we'll hold on to these. Just let the poison do its job, you know? Just let it do its job. Oh, that's a lot of men. Oh! Yeah, it was a big explosion, killed most of them, but, they got me too. You follow a build? No. No. When it comes to ARPGs like this, I like to make my own builds.
Suffocate.
The entire reason for these games to be played for me is just to figure things out, make an effective build. Plan in advance or just go with the flow? A little bit of both. A mix of both. I'll look ahead and see like what's a good idea to build towards. And then like if I feel like as I'm going along like I need something specific, I'll look at the passive tree and I'll look at gear and see if it's possible to get something that I need going. Use the node for each energy shield on your helmet to give 2 evasion. We're talking about good node. Yeah, that's something I just unlocked a little while ago. Where's my tree? Right here. I just haven't put together a good helmet for that yet. But I didn't know what else to build into at the time, so I just grabbed it. Yeah, a little bit of both, Emmanuel. A little bit of both. Oh shit. These blasting transcendents, they live up to their name. They sure do blast. Will you die, man? Thank you.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Oh, I'm so dead. Just kidding. I lived, bitch. I just saw that temporal bubble after I ran in there, and I was like, oh, I'm so screwed. Loot Pinata.
slow.
I definitely am going to need to mess with my loot filter very soon.
Stay light, stay alive.
I just don't need to see things like these stabs and wands and stuff.
The past continues to influence the present.
Holy stats on that one. What the? It's got a little bit of everything on there, doesn't it? A little bit of everything. Let me hit this with an Exalt. Alright, it has one more prefix slot. If this thing can roll like a high evasion rating, like mine has 198, which is tier 3. Item 69. If it can hit a nice high, like 200-ish flat evasion, that should skyrocket the total evasion rating on it. Yeah, 924. It landed on 30. Oh, that's because it rolled increased evasion rating on top of it, too. Do I have a chaos on me? Fuck it. Okay, well. Never mind. Never mind.
Flourish. I shall overcome.
So close to greatness. I mean, I'm not afraid to get cheesy with it, brother. If you're gonna fight, come fight. Oh, we replaced that chaos real fast. Whoa. Now, where are we? Okay. You know, playing this game right now and enjoying it as much as I am in just early access makes me so excited for more content in the future. This is definitely a game that I'll be playing more in the future, make different builds and stuff when more content gets dropped. This is becoming one of those games where it's just, I will be revisiting for sure. Oh my damages, what the hell hit me? These Transcendent dudes, man, they hurt so much. You know what would be fun to do is this similar build, but with ice. And just shatter everything. God, that would be just a satisfying build. Just watch everything crumble. My God. My God. Hit me with my first div. I'll take Exalts too, though. That's fine. Div it up. Damn. We tried. Alright, I hit everything there. Architect chamber there. Still some other rooms I gotta hit. Where are they? All the way down there. It also makes me excited to play more of No Rest for the Wicked. It's also an ARPG, but it's, you know, it has its own crafting stuff going on, but it also has much more difficult combat. Every enemy is, tough. You know what I mean? It's like an ARPG Souls-like crossover. I've played it a bunch before. Can't wait for that game to hit 1.0 as well. That'll be fun. Make some cool builds in that. I wanna go all in on a magic build on that game. You know, I hear all these stories about people getting, like, divines and stuff like that in campaign. I haven't seen a single divine on this character yet. Level 72. All my other characters had at least one divine at this point. Not that I would be using a divine anytime soon. It's just a thought that I had. This guy trying to hold me down. The dev on that was touch and go for a bit, but glad they could buy back the rights to the game from, I want to say, Embracer. You know what else is an ARPG Souls-like crossover with difficult enemies? Let me guess, Outward? Is it Outward? It's gotta be Outward. Oh, it was Take Two? Why do I not remember that being a thing?
Stay light, stay alive.
Dude, look at my quiver. It has so many bonuses to attacks. 5 stat lines, 2 and 4 attacks. Ice is so satisfying. My ice shot Nova is level 82 and my screen clear is awesome. Basically one button ice shot, snipe for single target, and ice tipped arrows for faster chill proc. Hell yeah. That sounds fun, man. Moon Studio bought back the publishing rights after Take-Two bounced off Private Division. Game almost didn't happen. Christ. That would have made me quite sad. What other rooms have I missed? Commander Chamber, Architect, Vault of Reverence. It's up there.
Exile, not spread.
Cultivate. Rather not break my back.
Hope they do an Ori 3 at some point. Love Will of the Wisp so much. Yeah, the Ori games are good.
Prepare yourself.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. strategic perversion.
No, dude. God, I hate that attack so much. That's on me, though. I should have read that better. Oh, well. Ah, damn. Where was I building? This. The Wandering Isles maps are juiced this season. Found 2 Rockiatas flows this season. God damn, dude. I could use a Rockiatas on my witch. Wrong one. Have a good night, Shark. I want a Rockiatas so I can cast on critical Comet instead of Arc. But also I'm barely playing the character right now, so it's like not working towards it.
What is it? Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
That's a nice emerald. That thing I just added isn't as nice, but still, it's decent for me.
Time is of the essence.
Bleed archers and making them bleed enough? Bleed more. I was hoping the rarity would get the higher energy shield rolls, but it is what it is.
That's beyond me at the moment.
All right, need more intelligence. Well, that's something that I will work on a little bit later. Right now, just gonna put stuff away. All right, gamers. I'm going to call it a night here. Been streaming over 7 hours again. Kind of lost track of time. But I'll be back again tomorrow. 4 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off. Going to get my intelligence up. Going to continue running maps and just kind of leveling up the character and trying to find better gear. That's the plan. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for all the new subscribers. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. I appreciate it loads, folks. It means a hell of a lot to me. Feels good getting back into the flow of things, you know? Anyways, much love, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other.